Hello, everyone. Bear with everyone today. Most of these people are sick, tired, and I don't know.
Wait, we're live? Do I need to put pants on?
Please.
I mean, as long as you don't stand up, you'll be fine.
That is a point.
It's got to roll on.
A point that we don't want to think about, but we're thinking about it now.
Thank you,
Welcome
guys.
to Project Flores.
Unfortunately, that's not an option here.
We're gonna do a quick
Lots of
little
on the
unboxing.
lead, You have to agree to it.
We'll do a quick little unboxing here, everyone.
Unboxing?
I am.
What you got?
Got something from Kotobukiya that I bought. I've been waiting for it to come in. Best Beast Boy.
Ace. Coming through. I should not do that when I'm dying of mucus.
Yeah, no, that was probably a very poor choice. Don't kill yourself.
Did it anyway.
Don't kill yourself.
Or
That's
Gert.
my job.
Don't say that. I already told you to go easy on me.
Wait, you're supposed to kill yourself as Say? I'm confused. I don't know how the logistics of this are working.
Be gentle. It is my first time.
It's. I don't. I'm putting this down because he's going to make me die laughing. I don't want to break this Beast Boy. But the other thing that I got was I usually have my, you guys know, my minis in a box. The box is much bigger than it usually is.
What's in the box?
What's in the
What did he
Please
get
tell
this
me that what the box is like 3 times as big as what the contents is.
No, it's
Please.
actually
Yes.
filled. It's actually filled with way more minis than I normally get. This is
Because I
normally
get
the
that from
size of the
Amazon
box.
all the time.
This is normally the size of the box. I think they finally got it all together and gave me everything that I was supposed to have gotten. I have a sea hag. Oh, Dylan's not going to enjoy this one. A crystal basilisk.
Oh, great.
Sounds like there's a story there.
Something called a gloom feaster.
Is that
Okay.
what humans turn into when it's 3 a.m. and they're at Denny's?
A penguin.
Yes.
It is a penguin character. It's a penguin race.
Oh
It's
no.
amazing.
No.
It's amazing. I love it.
If you play a penguin race and you
No,
don't like
it says-
specialize in a
We
performance,
need a penguin campaign. We all just play penguins.
The
with
penguin
different
are distant
abilities.
cousins of Aarakocra that have adapted to live in frigid climates. So they're basically an offshoot of Aarakocra. That's amazing. I love that.
We need to play penguins, but one of us is not a penguin who thinks they're a penguin.
Yay.
Yeah.
There it is, though.
Need to be like one of us needs to be a puffin, Aarakocra.
No, it's just Yago. I'm a parrot. Don't worry about it.
That's brilliant, though.
Demon,
The Puffin Bear.
the
Puffin
crystal
bean.
basilisk.
Mosquito.
Oh, God. Dylan, are you okay?
What is in here? What the hell is
Found a
this?
mosquito, but it got away.
Heard you scream. Mosquito!
Yeah. mosquito.
Astral Guardian Beast. I have no idea what that is. But it's interesting.
Like it.
And an enlightened monk. That is a lot of minis. that is
Is that
what?
is that like an NPC or a monster?
I have a stat block for it.
Oh no.
It is a challenge rating of 6.
Is it like a monstrosity or?
No, it's humanoid.
Oh, okay.
Enlightened monk?
Yeah. Oh, this
I mean-
is what it is. This is what the Guardian
It
Beast
comes
is.
with a stat block in the event that you want to attack the NPC.
Yep. Or God knows
Yo.
what else.
They just kill us. That tends to be the
Getting a
better
box
idea.
for it. One hell of a box there. That was quite a minis in a box that I usually get. It's usually just two, one big, one small. That's kind of cool. Penguin race. I'm now going to make that a thing. All right, so as we last left off, we had a very interesting session last time. A lot to do with Terrace, and a lot of people doing things they really shouldn't.
I never do things I shouldn't. Ever.
Lots of why.
Things she wasn't supposed to. She just got thrown into a room and then locked in by the Queen of Glass.
Belle threw you in the room, to be fair.
No, Enoch.
Consent was given, it just wasn't your consent.
I didn't push anyone into the room.
It was Enoch.
That's
Enoch
right, it was
pushed me
Enoch.
People in that situation said yes. The issue is that there was a third that said no.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's what Lex was talking about. Okay.
Oh, she told
It's not
you?
just fan fiction. It's crossover AU fan fiction.
Oh, she told him, Shannon.
Shoot myself in the fucking
She told him
head.
about the rabbit hole.
I
Told Vinny-
questioned about the
she
rabbit
questioned he questioned the rabbit hole, and she told him.
I questioned the rabbit hole like Legacy. And now I still
I'm
regret it.
assuming you regret that.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, I do.
That's why we were being vague about it. I knew.
The only rabbit hole I know about is the VTuber rabbit hole, and I don't want to know about any others.
Like Vinny just rapid blinking.
Yeah. There's lots. I sent the one in the group chat last night with where she just had her face as the VTuber, and that was just a normal person underneath. It was great.
Oh, my people, ladies and gentlemen. My people.
You brought us together.
I
Alex.
did, and I have no regrets.
Self to blame.
Dylan, we're gonna have a talk.
Just if you stab up hard enough, it might come through the floor.
I have
They
no
can get
idea
in
what's
your
going
room.
on
I'm
because I
definitely-
can't see a video for Vinny. I have no idea what's going on.
It's
Again.
just a knife. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
No.
It's not a gun, so I think we're okay.
I'm more terrified of you with the gun when you're like, I look scared. No, you don't look scared.
You look
Yeah,
really,
that
you
was-
look really excited.
That was not my intent, but you know, it happens. I can't take that photo away at this point.
Just like the one of Donahue, where he just memed the fuck out of him.
Yeah. Listen, it was his fault for looking like a depressed bitch. We were at a wedding. He's supposed to be happy.
When you find out there's no open bar.
I mean, there was,
Dylan,
but you know.
Yeah, I know, but they only have 3 drinks. Do you have that particular meme so we just send it in chit chat so they can see it?
Yeah, of course Dylan
We're
has the
already off the
memes.
rails.
Of course we are. We are always off the rails. We don't have Lex to be the one to blame. We miss you,
I have
Lexi. We
returned
love you.
to Mostly my full glory, so you're gonna have the extra chromosomes coming out tonight. It-
Shed is just sitting there politely going, "Oh my god."
I'm not awake enough for this.
Same though.
I went
Big
to bed.
mood.
I went to bed at 4, and then Joe had to wake me up at noon to let me know that I needed to get my ass out of bed so that I'd be ready for today. And then I got my surprise delivery of my computer. So
Yeah, I think I went to bed at 7 a.m.
I didn't realize how big this thing is. I have no idea how I'm gonna put it on my desk.
Power of God.
I don't know if you guys can see that. That's the box.
Is
Just
it
your
as
floor
big as the
computer.
What?
Put it on the floor. That's what
Yeah.
I don't have room over here to put it on the floor, and there's because I have pets. I can't put it on the floor because it gets too dusty and hairy. As much as I keep up with it, it'll kill that thing.
Mounted to the ceiling.
Look,
I
you
mean,
can do
that-
a lot with Superglue.
Yeah, it sounds like I'm offering a solution. You are just denying that solution.
The
First
solution.
off, through God, all things are
Look.
possible.
I don't own this house. I rent it, so there's only so much I can do.
I mean, that's only an issue for when they find out.
Seeing
Look.
as it's my parents I rent the whole place from, they'll find out.
Look,
Fine.
Shannon, we're a solution-based team, and you're just denying our solutions. Okay.
Look, we're trying to help. We don't appreciate that you're not taking any suggestion. It doesn't matter that they're wild suggestions. It's offensive that you just don't take them.
Look, here's what you do.
It really is.
Glue it into the ceiling might not be a problem. There's a few websites where you can order certain types of slings that hang from the ceiling and just put the monitor in one of those.
Home Depot?
No.
Also,
Not
like a
Home Depot.
horrible idea.
Lowe's?
No.
I could probably just go
Not
to a friend's
horrible.
house and get one of those swings. It's fine.
Yes, Dylan. Lowe's.
Yeah.
Lowe's before hose.
Lowe's doesn't have the good theme song, unfortunately.
What is Lowe's theme song? We're not Home
I don't-
Depot. Come buy our shit. You know?
Hey,
Yeah, Home
Alex,
Depot
are we
has, like,
gaming
the full
today?
orchestra. I've been gaming this whole time. We're good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
we're
it
talking about
counts.
hanging
Dylan's
gaming
gaming,
PCs
the guy
from
who's
stacked
not on
swings
screen.
On the ceiling.
Oh,
We're doing great.
God damn it. Oh, okay.
And if it ever stops working,
We
just
now
hit
have
the
had
top.
about 10 minutes of rambling. Hi, everyone. We're going to try to get this on track now.
This is much louder than I expected.
All right. So, how we ended, though, was Terrace being shown a vision and alerting Say to this fact. To which
Yeah,
Say was
bad
given...
stuff.
To which Say was given a path to take. So,
I have to talk more with them.
probably.
We get to find
Hiding
the
shit
sister.
from me. Be hiding shit from me. Come on, Malakari. How dare you?
Not
Question
just
for
shit, a person.
I have a question
Hey,
for both
whole ass
you
demigod.
for you and Lee. Mostly, Lee, did we ever have our characters discuss that weird vision that we had in the
He did it. I think that was on the list, and then like we were also like kind of
You
in the
two,
middle of
you
shit.
two are the only ones who know about that.
Yeah, I realized that the other day, so I wanted to ask, and I just want to make sure. Did we? I don't know if because we never got a chance to get together to see if our characters talked about it. So far, I think the last 2 months we've just been like, that
Trying not to think about
happened.
that.
Yeah, but I think we can't really avoid that now.
Yeah, and it does directly involve Bell, so we do kind of need to tell him that.
Well, we don't know. We don't know that it
Yeah,
that
you
it
have no
involves
idea.
Bell.
What involves me?
I thought it did.
Nope.
We don't
Oh,
know.
we-
Just your perfectly normal sword, don't worry.
I thought we figured it out because of the red
No.
and black army.
We might assume
You
that
have
maybe he might know
assumptions.
something, but
Oh, okay.
and Vinny was freaking out too over in the background when that was revealed. So that might have tipped us off out of game.
I know what you're talking about.
Well,
I can tell you
I
it's for a
can't-
very different reason.
Yeah,
I
probably.
can't see Vinny. I can't see Vinny like half the time we do this. So
That's
there we
fine.
go.
Fine, gee.
Vinny! Don't fucking do that! You ass! You screw up the layout. Don't do that.
Oh, fuck. Okay, my bad. I forgot.
It
about
only
that.
works when we have all 6 of us. Then it doesn't matter because then you would just shift down to the 5th slot.
I blame Lee.
I'll take that blame. I blame technology in general because I literally I almost never have video for you, so it's just like, I guess
why
Vinny's
you
doing
have that
it,
issue either. It's really weird.
Lee just
and it's
doesn't like
just
me,
Vinny.
so admit it.
It's
Yeah.
just on Vinny. Vinny's the only one that like I'll somehow not be able to hear him, I won't realize it until everyone's like talking one-sidedly at him, and I'm just like, what the fuck is going on?
Everything is going on. However,
What's
so
going on?
before you all wake, Cinder, in your
Yep.
meditations, your mind starts to wander again. As you find yourself standing on the cobblestones of Altyrian on that day, once more. You're not witnessing the initial effects, you're witnessing the fires. You see the flames moving like writhing serpents going from building to building to building. People screaming, people dying. And then you hear a voice. A little rough, but I do like your style. Little what's the right term? Little rough around the edges.
This.
What was that?
She's just very quietly says, I didn't want this.
And yet here we are. And yet it happened. You should embrace who you are. I did. You are so very interesting, little flame.
What exactly are we?
You know, I don't actually know the answer to that question. However, I feel we were chosen to do something great. Here, let me show you. And the scene melts away like wax as you find yourself standing in a throne room. Not Valtirian. You're standing in the midst of a great tree, the walls gilded and decorated, and a tall, imposing figure on a silver throne that looks like a gnarled tree, the branches moving out. You've heard descriptions of him. He is the High Lord of Valinora. One of the Triumvirate. Not on the same level as the High Queen, but close.
Okay.
Probably
He's
second.
Okay, he's part of the Elven Kingdom, though?
Valinora. As you see him looking at you with disdain, and you want to say it was cruelty, as you watch as the fires engulf the throne room. Many guardsmen die, many nobles die, but the fires never touched the High Lord. He just stands there staring at you as if you were a monster. As you watch the fires take shapes of giant spiders scuttling across the floor towards him. As I said, you're a little rough around the edges, but you have potential.
Do your flames always look like that?
Sometimes. Sometimes I think it's whatever I put my mind to. I've had to be other things. Had a dragon once. That was truly an interesting day.
Are there more like us?
Honestly, I thought I was the only one. And then I felt you. I'm so very happy to have finally found someone who can understand me of what I'm trying to accomplish. And you and I are going to do such great things, Little Flame. I am sure of it.
Perhaps.
I'll be looking forward to seeing you soon, Little Flame. Wake up now. And your eyes open. Now, you realize that should have been impossible.
Mm-hmm.
From what Declan had told you, that should not be happening.
She'll slowly get ready for the day. And she's gonna miss morning breakfast because she's gonna go talk to Sabine.
Okay. As the rest of you begin to wake, you all make your way downstairs. No breakfast, just an empty kitchen, except for probably Terrace, just sitting there.
Dead yet?
What?
Not dead yet?
Not, not dead yet, correct. You see, he looks a little wary, a little jumpy.
He's just sitting there, tapping away on a laptop, playing Kato with Shoujo. Nobody's none the wiser. Hey, at least two of you got that.
You're a bad person.
Unfortunately.
You're a bad person.
Unfortunately.
That thing should not be as good as it was. Nothing they create should ever make anyone feel emotions. Focusing, sorry.
It's like, no, we are not going down that rabbit hole. Not today. Want to have a conversation about that on a different stream? We can do that. So, Cinder, as you make your way all the way to Sabine's house, you see Jericho standing at the gate. He's given the guards the day off today to recuperate. Ah, good morning. You're here early.
Morning. I have something I need to talk to Sabine about.
Of course. You see, he puts his finger to his ear and says, Lady Sabine, you have a visitor. She'll meet you. She'll meet you in the kitchen.
Thank you. She is very subdued today.
You can tell he's keeping an eye out. As you make your way in, you nod to Vivian and Auden, her stewards, as they are bustling around the kitchen with the cook. As Sabine comes down in a robe, she says, "Good morning, Anna. You seem off, darling."
I had more contact this morning.
Oh, that's not good.
During my meditation.
That's not supposed to be possible. What did he say?
He saw what happened that day, made comments, and I think he showed me the first time that he did the same thing.
I see.
If it wasn't all completely made up. He also had some comments about us.
I see. Everyone, could you give us a moment? And they all leave. She motions for you to sit at the table. She brings over the teapot, pours you a cup of tea, walks over to a cabinet, pulls out a bottle of whiskey, and puts it down. She says, "Your choice, Anna."
It's not much of a choice today. And she grabs the whiskey.
I had a feeling. That's how I can gauge how bad. She puts her hand on yours. She goes, "You're not a monster."
Feel like it.
She'd lift your chin very gently. She goes, "Anna, darling, if anyone looks like a monster, it's me." There we go. There's the smile. I don't see horns sprouting from your pretty little head. I don't see claws or fangs or anything of the sort. Therefore, my dear, you are not a monster. You don't eat people, no matter what Mr. Bell says. There we go. There's the smile.
Meanwhile, Say and Belle are trying to like put
Figure out the
together
kitchen.
breakfast, and we're just awful at it.
Mom abandoned us! I don't know what I'm doing!
Burning down
No,
the kitchen.
no, it says low heat. It said low heat in the recipe.
Smoke.
Bella's just
low heat
Bella's
on a wood burning fire.
Bella's abandoned the recipe sheet that was left. It's just like, I see her do this all the time. And he's like throwing like
Hey there, Bluehaze. Thank you for joining
full
us.
eggs
not
with the shells
that
in the bowl.
Dumb. Food.
Oh, I
Sure,
think you killed
Mac
Shannon.
I've eaten people before.
Sorry, it's my asthma.
Can't do taxes. But he
I gotta
can
go.
do it.
I'll be right back. I gotta go find my inhaler.
That's fine.
But
That's
that's
fine.
Oh,
that's
no.
a choice, not a physical.
Vinny, look
Yeah,
what you
yeah,
did. Look what you did, Vinny. This is entirely your fault.
This is Dylan's fault.
It's my fault that Belle doesn't know how to do taxes.
It's your fault for that you've been evading taxes for 10 years. IRS, it's him. He's right here. He's in this house.
Joke's on you. I'm not eligible to have paid taxes for all 10 of those years.
Think they give a shit?
That's fair.
Hopefully.
You might be thinking of a different IRS, man.
I mean, I'm thinking of the Internal Revenue Service.
In Minecraft. I don't want to get us flagged. He's thinking about the Internal Revenue Service in Minecraft. You hear that, Fed boy?
All right. Now I can breathe a little bit.
I can breathe clearly now. My bronchial tubes are open.
And Vinny immediately ruins it.
She has to get back up and go get it.
Reaches over for the inhaler immediately.
Here, just in case. Oh man.
Or
I just now I'm picturing Bella just singing to himself some really weird songs out in the kitchen. He's having the time of his life. He's
As
doing
everything is
terrible, but
burning.
I'm not Enoch.
But you are Dragonborn.
What's that supposed to mean?
Can't you breathe fire?
Okay, I'll let that one slide. stereotyping.
What do you mean?
Dragon
stereotype?
Literally
You
ability.
breathe
That's
fire,
literally
I've
an
seen you
ability.
do it.
You got lightning. You got poison. Man,
Acid.
Yeah, but you are the fire kind, and I've seen you spit hot
All
fire.
right. I'm just
Yeah,
supposed to
we've-
be able to spit fire because I'm red.
Well, I don't know if it's related to the color, but
Educate yourself. All right, let's keep going. I probably should have had something to eat and not just coffee.
Probably.
I mean, I ate some coffee grounds.
It used to be consumed.
Look,
won't
you
bring a
can eat
nutritious
coffee.
meal to me.
Turkish,
Okay,
Turkish
for the
coffee has the grounds in it.
Yeah, no,
They're gross, to be honest, but
I only actually eat coffee grounds. But I mean, you can eat chocolate-covered espresso beans, and those are actually pretty fucking tasty. And
I mean,
Trevor made that
the original way to eat that people would eat cocoa, like cacao, just they would cook it on the fire and they would eat it. They wouldn't make they would make chocolate later, but they just eat it.
yeah.
Well,
So. And that stuff's
Yeah.
bitter.
great.
That's bitter.
Well, before Alex gets a little upset that we just keep talking about putting nuts in our mouth, let's get back to the stream.
I was gonna start rolling. I was gonna see how many people start noticing that it started rolling dice.
Boy, you guys are falling a long way.
The food turns into a monster.
Oh God, Tristan.
Breakfast golem.
Yes, he is.
Tell him to go away. Ban him.
Yeah, ban him. Hold on. Mod!
We can't ban him. I already
We can't or
welcomed him
we
in.
won't.
I won't.
Go upstairs and just start throwing things at him. Get out the stream.
Vinny, there's only one solution. You have to unplug the internet.
No, Vinny. Bad Vinny.
Sank the ship we're sailing on just to kill the captain, huh?
Yeah. The only way to be sure.
Oh.
I did my duty for queen and country. Click.
Okay.
Anyways,
Any hoodle.
we were. I was talking to Sabine, right?
Mhm.
Okay. So I will
You're not
just
a
kind of
monster.
give her. Yeah.
When I said any hoodle, my phone thought I said okay, Google.
Trust not but evil.
Ah. He really thinks that whatever we are is destined for some twisted greatness.
I know you're destined for great things, my dear, but I doubt they have anything to do with him.
I hope not. He tried to attack the High Lord of Velenora.
He did. Yeah. That would
According to the vision he gave me, at least.
Well, that would explain a few things.
He
Interesting.
attacked the entire court, right into the throne room.
I remember Mother saying something about that. But she never went into detail as to what exactly happened. And obviously they tried to keep that quiet.
Yes. I'm concerned these are not the only two situations that have happened. How many more are out there? When did this happen? Was it around the same time? Was it random? Periodic?
She's thinking. ask Mother. I'll ask Mother to do some digging.
That'd be helpful.
She knows how to put the screws to the right people in Valaterian.
The archives here don't seem to have much. Not even about other places.
Honestly, that does not surprise me. Valaterian and the Elven Empire like to keep their secrets. They like to keep them close.
I was hoping that maybe it wasn't just elves in the Elven Kingdom that had this happen to. But if it is just the Elven Kingdom, it makes things as easy as it does make it difficult.
That does. By the way, I've been looking over your notes since you've been here, looking over the attack sites our dear Mr. Florian gave us. I feel like there's something there, but I just can't quite put my finger on it.
Feels like we're missing something.
I've asked.
I haven't found anything that sticks out in the ledgers. It's all very standard trade.
I've asked Ms. Salari, Nicodemus' sister, to take a look at the map. See if she sees something we don't. She seems to be good at that sort of thing.
I would hope so. Is it possible that he's still keeping something from us? Possibly putting something on those caravans that aren't on the ledgers. An off-the-books type item.
I can honestly tell you, darling, that I have spoken with them, and you know that people can't really hide things from me. I would say as far as his conscious brain goes, he knows nothing. Now, whether or not there's an underlying part to it, I can't say. An outside force, perhaps. But if that's the case, then that opens the door to a whole great deal of trouble.
I suppose that means we've reached a bit of a dead end unless they reach out to him again.
Unfortunately. But I have alerted parts of the guard that I know can be trusted to keep an better eye out on the surrounding areas.
Good. That should help, at least. If not for him, someone else.
I just get the feeling there's something here that we are missing. And that bothers me. I don't like being kept in the dark.
I don't like missing something that seems so obvious.
But in response to your earlier statement, no, Anna, you are not a monster. I'm pretty sure Enoch would have slapped you hard for calling yourself.
Sure. I'm sure she would have thrown me into the bay.
Well, that's probably more likely.
You'll be sleeping with the fishes.
I just want to know what this is.
We both do, darling.
Because I can't fix something I don't understand.
I'm sure we will figure this out, darling. She puts a plate of bacon in front of you and says, eat up.
All right.
Not letting you drink that booze on an empty stomach.
She'll dig into her breakfast.
Good. Kisses you on the forehead and she goes to fix up a little bit more for herself.
Bean.
Yes, darling.
We've completely ruined, like, we've completely destroyed the kitchen.
The kitchen.
It's just, there's just egg and flour, and bacon is somehow, like,
Stuck to the
pasted
ceiling.
onto the ceiling.
You guys have done to the kitchen what Volcar did to the bodies.
All right, hear me out.
Do we want to?
Hear me out. When you raise a zombie, it doesn't make it rot any faster, right? It still just rots at like a normal rate. And there's nothing that says you cannot raise animals as zombies. So you just take a whole ass pig, you smoke it, and then you raise it from the dead. So you just have a constant source of bacon following you around for X amount of time. Well, it's still good. So it needs
Or
a bacon
just
for each
put
open.
it in like a bag of holding, so it's in like an astral sea or something like that. They got bags of colding.
Look, man, a rotisserie chicken that follows you around it works for me.
Right, but then the feet get dirty.
I'm not gonna eat the feet.
Then you're wasting the animal.
I can feed it to something else. There's, goblins. I'm
Are
sure
you gonna
they'll.
eat the goblins?
You're gonna eat the goblins. I know you and your fetishes.
Say is
Is
just
this
like
Terrace or
grabbing a bowl
Dylan?
of
Because
fruit
those
and
are-
it's just
those are two
like
different- those are two different
just like
answers.
going
I
off
can
into a
see
corner
that-
like I don't want to get in this.
I can
I don't
hear
wanna
this
get
is
in
the
this
conversation the three of them are having, or the two of them are having, and Say is just backing away slowly.
I'm just saying, like, raised dead should be able to work on certain things if you have all the parts of the animal. So you just have the mobile bacon dispensing unit. And it's just, smoked pig.
Horrifying.
Raised in the
Absolutely
dead.
horrifying.
That just seems like raising livestock with extra steps.
Camera pans back.
Oh, actually, it would work really well if it was desiccated, kind of like a mummy, so it's jerky, so you know it's going to keep.
Then why do you need it to walk around?
So I don't have to carry it. You're not
They're
that
a bag of
quickly up-
holdings.
Yeah, but things can happen to that.
Things can happen to the pig.
You hear
Yeah,
it
like
off
me
from
eating it.
upstairs.
I'm not sure where we're
Shut the fuck up, Belle.
No coffee for you.
Fuck you.
Don't tempt him.
Camera pans back to Sabine and Cinder. You were saying, darling.
Forgot.
God damn you, Vinny.
I'm not the one who brought the kitchen up.
I-
I've been doing my best. You gave me a fucking opening.
That's right. I remember.
I brought in
remember.
the kitchen. You brought in fucking zombie bacon, okay?
Someone said bacon on the fucking ceiling, and there I went. Ah-cha-cha-cha.
Okay.
To figure out who this individual was, to understand who he is now. The High Lord had a particular look when he was staring at me, which I believe was him from that day. Were there any rumors of anyone related to the High Lord going missing or banished? He just had this particularly disdainful and cruel look about him. Now, he might always have that, I've never met the High Lord. But-
He's an elf, darling. His nobility, as we both know, most of the time that does not go well hand in hand. But in this case, I think I might know why. He did lose both his children. If this is the time period we're talking about. Both his son and his daughter died. Most I've been able
Was
to
his son
do-
a s-
most I was able to gather is that they were found. They did not die well.
Did
And that is something.
the son actually die, though? If it was a fire.
It was not a fire.
Anyone.
darling.
Okay.
They were found in pieces.
Ugh.
Yes. That is something that Mother had to bribe at least 24 nobles to actually get the true story for that. And that is something that most people would be arrested for knowing.
Well, I'm already a wanted woman anyway, so what's one more secret?
I'd like to see them try.
Well, there goes my theory. Back to square one.
Unfortunately.
But it does explain that face. We know how elves are with their children.
That is true. That is very, very true.
How are my parents doing?
From what last Mother said, they seem to be doing very well. She says they are happy to have heard
Good.
from you.
I'm glad I got to them.
I'm glad you listened.
Do what to do.
Well, you know I will support whatever decision you make, darling.
I know. I'm gonna have to talk to him. I just don't know what to do. I didn't know what to say when he connected like that. I just acted detached.
I understand.
Vaguely. I didn't know what else to do.
I likely would have been the same. She reaches over and she squeezes your hand gently. She says, "It's going to be all right, Anna. We'll get to the bottom of this, one way or another." Pats your cheek gently. She goes, "Come on. No more frowning."
I think today I'll pay one last visit to the archives and see if I can find any sort of information about any other locations outside of the Empire that may have had something similar happen.
And Miss Solari was supposed to be here. But in the next few hours, she will take a look at the map and see if we can come up with anything. I will let you know, darling, if we hear anything.
Alright. Thank you for breakfast.
Of course, darling. Should we be worried about them? About your friends?
I assume they know how to make a meal in the morning.
Is
I'll go I'll go back and check on them.
Probably a good idea.
He is just like scrubbing at the floor, like, I'm so sorry, Sin. I'm so sorry.
You can smell it before she sees it.
Cinder,
Why is there a bowl on the front walkway?
Cinder, as you leave the house, you get a sending from Enoch who sounds miserable. She goes, Cinder, bring me soup, please. Thank you. Then falls asleep mid-sending.
Oh dear. I think I'm going to stop at the market. She will go to the market and get some ingredients for both soup and herbal remedies.
As you get back, you see them hastily trying to make the kitchen not look like a war zone.
Bacon is still definitely on the ceiling.
It seems like all of you had quite the morning adventure.
Enoch is
I
not
take
there.
no responsibility.
It was Enoch.
We'll clean up. We'll clean up. I won't try and cook anything ever again.
Yeah, you didn't do too
Maybe-
bad of a job. I was just more worried about why the zucchini kept exploding. But I don't know. Maybe it's...
Oh. I think more assisted cooking might be in order.
Well, Bell says he goes over to where the sink is, opens up, reaches out, and pulls out 2 kobolds. You can just have these guys do it because they're fucking everywhere. Throws them on the ground.
Lexi's enjoying
Go on!
it. Enoch is
Get
dying.
bleeding.
What color are the kobolds?
Blue.
One's blue, one is magenta.
Oh, we do need to hire staff. Maybe we could just
All right. you
kobolds.
two. Bell starts looking closer, trying to see if there's like any paint falling off of them. He's learning at this point. Some bullshit.
Little
going
flake
on.
falls
We
off the
can't make
magenta
it.
one.
All right, listen. Y'all keep coming in here. I don't know if you need a place to live, need some food, whatever. Well, you're not going to be living, and you're going to be food unless we start working something out. Okay? How about you clean this up, and I don't fucking eat you, and we'll find a place for you to sleep.
Kobolds both hold out their hands.
Sin is like got her back to all of this, snickering as she's like putting her new groceries out on like the one clean counter.
Say is slowly like hiding a paintbrush covered in magenta paint.
Oh no.
That's fair. I give them each 2 gold pieces. It should cover you for now. You're basically getting like a place to live, and I'm not gonna kill you right now. So, you're gonna argue for a better deal, or you're gonna get work on cleaning.
We don't live here.
Now, why are you in my fucking house?
We were told to.
Bye.
Holds out their hand.
Respect the hustle.
Explosion! Love it.
You remember how Hades grabs Pain and Havoc,
Pain and panic. Oh my god.
grabs both of them, and starts walking outside to the cliff.
No killing. No
Oh
killing.
no! Don't kill
I'm not
them.
killing anyone. Gravity might, but not me.
No, it's not gravity's fault. It's the floor's fault.
Exactly. Thank you. Starts
No
walking outside
gravity
of the-
killing.
All right. They just need to miss the ground then.
They both point at the
All
house.
of it.
In unison.
Established that it's just like me and Sid and Enoch just like trolling specifically Belle with kobolds.
surprised.
putting
It was
their
Terrace
lives
all
at
along.
risk, for the record. Was it the furry ones? Was it the masked one? Was it the one that smells like smoke?
Yes.
Who was it? All right. Belle does give them each a gold piece. Thank you for the information.
It
And
was
then
the
he
furry
looks
one,
over
the
and-
smoked one, and the furry one. And then they run.
No, I'm still holding on to that. I'm looking over the cliff where the water is. Okay, that's fair. Yeet!
Fucking hell. Oh no.
Kill them!
I aimed at the water. They'll be fine. They'll bounce.
Splash.
They don't know how to
Splash.
swim.
Water is at a certain height. Water might as well be concrete.
True, but they're going in at an angle. They're aerodynamic. Have you ever seen a kobold?
Depends which kind.
It's like that's like you got to keep your legs straight when you hit the water, otherwise you're fucked. You're probably fucked.
Break your
anyway.
legs, not your everything.
Exactly. I'm not the one who brought these kobolds into the house. For the record, if y'all are looking out the window, you just see Bell throw his head back in just like a large gout of angry fire.
See, I was right. He can breathe fire.
Terrace
And he's
boy.
stomping.
Literally, you can do it. Yeah. That's established. That was an established fact.
But we were arguing about it earlier.
Bell argues about everything.
Either way, you all just see Bell walk through the yard, pick up a relatively decent-sized rock, hold it in one hand, and just start stomping towards the house.
Oh no. Oh no.
Lock the doors. Lock the doors.
Guys,
Just go through and lock all the doors.
is anyone home? No, you're in there. Just want to talk. Just
In
want to
the
talk.
kitchen. She's making soup. She's cutting up vegetables.
Say is hiding.
Also, like brewing up some tea.
Hold on.
Is still Stay is like trying to get the bacon off the ceiling. Just
Say is on the ceiling.
Did you like dip it in watered flour before it ended up on the ceiling?
Maple syrup.
Nope. Flour and water turn into like cement. That's why I'm asking.
yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. We definitely were trying some things that we shouldn't have been trying.
Bell's checking the windows. Locked.
Lock.
One's locked.
You
Jumps
haven't walked
inside
on
the
me.
garage.
Does he climb through the window?
He climbs through the window with his rock.
Belle,
Knocking
what?
our people up.
Belle, there's a door, right? You went out the door.
The door was locked for some reason.
Oh, wasn't.
Was it locked?
How do you have to say you locked it? Hold on.
No.
They were joking, like lock all the doors,
Oh.
lock
Lee
all the
was
doors.
Joking. Joe was,
I said lock all the doors.
Lee was joking. No one actually moved to lock the doors.
No. Okay, yeah, then he just comes through the front door with the rock.
No. No, Belle still comes through the
I
fucking
can see
window.
it through the window.
Alright,
'Cause
either way, it's
Bell's
fine with him. He comes inside and starts looking around. So, I was told by those little flying friends, I never knew kobolds could fly, go figure, that the two furry ones and the one that smelled like smoke.
Make Terrace smell like smoke.
Well, I would think that,
You-
Belle
you
smells
smell
like
it.
smoke.
You smell like smoke.
He breathes fire.
Yeah, but I didn't go get kobolds and tell them to come to the house to annoy someone.
Are you sure? You
Yeah.
could have done
You
it
get
during a
pretty-
drunken rampage.
Yeah, you get pretty drunk sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Do
you're
lose control.
gaslighting him.
We
Oh
are
my
bringing up.
God.
Well, if Paris is bringing up a legitimate argument. He doesn't understand.
As they're
Everyone else is
talking,
gaslighting him.
As they're talking, Bell's walking in the kitchen, holding his rock, and he goes to like the pantry, and he finds like an empty sack of flour, and he puts the rock in it, and he starts spinning it a little bit and turning back around. I give everyone 20 seconds. 19.
Well, I'm gone.
18. 17. 16. For the record, Bell's eyes are just a little unhinged because he's been dealing with this kobold shit for this entire month.
He's threatening a spellcaster right now.
Yeah, he's
Threatening
threatening
two
spellcasters.
spellcasters.
Threatening two spellcasters. Okay.
All right. Well, keeps counting down. 10,
Sin's just making
9,
the soup.
8.
You'd be shocked how flammable particulate is.
Oh, I know that.
He's threatening with the rock, right?
No.
Maybe.
Just before he does anything with the rock, I'm gonna cast mirror image on myself. Just before he throws it, or whatever he does with it.
Mirror image. You see Forsay scrubbing looking up at you from the ceiling.
Spider climb, yeah, because I'll be using the little anklet or something.
Now, I'm just imagining Forsace popping resistance and just like scattering just across the sea.
Like a spider.
Like, what the hell? Fucking
It
Japanese
was
horror there. Full fucking
No,
grudge
I
this
just
shit.
apologize. Bell just walks away.
Okay.
Nothing happened. Bell just walks away.
Oh.
Thank God Lee can get their spells back within like 10 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Thank God for
Very
that.
useful.
that is the trade-off. You don't have many spell slots, but you get them back really quick.
Lexi has redeemed a hydrate the team, so everybody's got to hydrate.
Okay. God, Lex. Hydration. So where have you gone, Belle?
We'll get back to that.
No, where? I have something in mind. Where are you going?
Well, Bell is currently just walking through the hallways, taking mental notes about position of certain windows and certain rooms in the house, and just putting together a little plan in his head. Nothing to worry about.
You hear a voice in your head. Not the normal one that you don't like hearing. The other one.
He stops spinning his rock, which is honestly just helping him think.
What are you planning to do?
Your mom? Who the fuck is this?
You know.
Hello?
You know who this is, Belisarius.
You said it's not the normal voice in my head.
Not
not the sword.
Not the sword. The other one.
Oh shit! Oh, fuck. My bad. Nothing violent. Otherwise, I'd have beat them with a rock.
Not in regards to this, Belisarius. The other.
Whatever I need to do.
You know killing him's not going to help.
Yeah. But I thought about it. You're bothering me with this right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna kill him.
It's gonna hurt him.
Break a few bones. Kill him. I'm gonna find this weapon. I'm gonna take it.
Don't become like them. Don't become like what you fight.
I'm not gonna go back. Probably. Think so. Look, okay, I get it. You're worried. I know it's been a weird month. Stupid fucking pirates. Keep telling me if I keep following this path, I'm gonna get strong enough. But I was stronger before. And now people are getting killed because I can't do what I used to be able to.
Do you want to be able to hurt people like that?
I want to be able to stop them.
Then follow your path.
People die in the meantime because I'm not good enough. What am I supposed to do?
Learn from your mistakes. Be better. Do better. Don't succumb to the darkness, Belisarius.
Account for eating people.
You hear a heavy sigh.
Actually, those kobolds made it, right? You can see that. They're fine, right?
You hear splashing.
Okay. I do have a question. What happens if I do take the weapon? Because you've shown me that the sword doesn't necessarily have to work one way. The other weapons do the same?
I don't know. Depends on how far gone they are.
I like your help with one thing.
I'm listening.
Don't want me killing the guy. And I assume you don't want me beating him with this rock either. You think he has a chance to do what I did?
Everybody has a chance. Whether or not they take it is up to them. But you're not the only one who's made that choice.
What? Hold on. Who else? Who else? No, I swear to God, you fucking goddamn dragon bitch! You always hear Beljo start screaming. Who else?
Big ass titties.
Sin looks over at say, did you hire one? Because I didn't.
I didn't. Should probably go fish the kobolds out of the lake, though. We could just hire them as like a cleaning crew or something.
We could. I mean, they've
been
pretty
really useful.
Yeah.
Just a
I would call this
just a little
their-
extortion.
I would have called that their working interview.
I like that plan.
I'm assuming because Enoch's not down here, and she sounded rather under the weather. I think that's the word. She is sick, so I don't think she'll be joining us today. She's like choring vegetables into boiling water.
Is still working on the bacon from the ceiling. Just
Prestidigitation.
That's Sin could be cleaning up. She has prestidigitation. She's just letting you guys do it.
we deserve it.
Yeah.
They're saying we. Sin's the only one still in.
Where has Terrace gone, by the way?
I don't know. Somewhere.
I also
Doesn't even know.
I need to speak.
It's not important. He's just not there.
I
Terrace
also need.
knows where he is because he knows where he isn't.
I also need everyone to gather at some point today to discuss some things. We didn't get to talk about it last night, and some more developments have happened. Nothing super urgent, but it's concerning.
Do you hear a loud from upstairs? Enoch's room. Ow!
I think she fell out of bed. Again.
I'm okay.
She
I'm okay.
she sleeps in a hammock, so
Should probably at least go check on her.
she'll point to the tea. I've made that. That should help her with the concoction I made. My mother used to make it when I was sick, so hopefully it'll help her. If you want to bring that to her.
Sure, I can do that. We also have vision that we shared in the cavern. Discuss that we haven't brought up with anyone else.
Oh, yes, there is that. I had hoped that was just a bad dream. But
I don't think any of us just have. I don't think any of us just have bad dreams.
Hi, cat.
And that'd be nice. Oh. All right. I think we can bring that up with them too.
Like a cat going like this, Vinny.
I do have to go to the archives again to do some research. I might add that to my tasks. Just to see if we can get anything before we talk about it.
If you want any help, I've spent a lot of time in the archives.
Yeah, I think that'd be nice. I've been going there a few times, but not as much as you have.
Bad, Vinny. You are bad. You are a bad person, Vinny. You are a
I'll tell
bad
you one
person.
more things.
I know you would.
That's all just off the top of my head. There's
I-
more to come.
I know. Okay. So what are y'all gonna do?
Well, Belle needs to go run a few errands.
I think what Say was gonna go deliver the tea, right?
You
And
get-
then
you
when the moment Say leaves, presentation.
all clean, looks spotless
All
and
clean.
pristine.
Much better.
Yeah, Say will deliver the tea to Enoch, and he'll also go and hire the kobolds to actually be like our house cleaners.
Enoch looks like hell. Like face is all
Oh,
pink, and she's like, hi,
Oh.
hello, say.
Say's just gonna like hand her the cup of tea, just like Say said this will help you feel better.
Sorry.
Should we call a doctor
I'm
or?
fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not dying. I might be dying.
She just like fall over like in front of the door.
She
just-
sits up. Goes, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. Yeah, Say's just gonna like put the tea beside her on her nightstand and like kind of just tuck her in and be like, just rest. We'll take care of everything, and I'll go fish the kobold out of the lake.
Okay. Okay. Just hear her go, that bitch. As you leave, you close the door. You know, it's just rambling in a fever-induced haze.
That'll do.
Oh, Jesus.
After Sin makes the soup, she'll bring up, a big pot of it. She's gonna go and nurse Enoch for a little bit. Make sure she's got a nice wet towel on her forehead. Make sure she drinks her tea. Make sure she eats her soup. She's just gonna like mother her a little bit.
Halfway through doing that, you hear a knock at the door, and it's Nico. He goes, I got a message from Enoch. Is she alright?
She seems to. She'll open the door. She seems to have caught a small illness.
Ooh. I sounded like that, so he holds up a large bag. He says, I was speaking to her fathers at the time. We were discussing some new armor for me, and
She looks at the bag. Only one bag from them.
they wanted to Rashid wanted to do two, but Bran said no.
That's good.
So I guess
I would have expected half of a store.
He really wanted to. I said, she sounds sick, and Rashid was immediately in motion.
Yes. Yes, that seems to be a normal response for him.
Yes. He's told me to go give these to Enoch.
Well, you can come on in. She's resting now.
All right. He walks up very quietly and he goes into the room. He goes, "Oh hell, Enoch, while you're on the floor, come here. Get you back in the bed, please." you hear a few thumps. Gets her back in the bed, ducks her in, and you see he starts pulling out items from the bag. Items that obviously Rashid had been keeping since Enoch was a child.
While he's doing that, Sin is going back to warming up. She picked up some rocks, like some to warm up, and she's wrapping them in a towel to slip underneath Enoch to kind of help her stay warm with her getting the chills, and since she's on a hammock, and hopefully sweat out that fever. Rocks. They feel amazing.
Nico helps by lifting her up, so that way you can get the rocks underneath. Like, come on.
The one time I wish she had gotten a real bed.
I wish we can fix that probably, because this is not working. Okay. Yeah, he looks around, sees like the couch in the back, and goes, "Okay, here, new plan." Picks her up, brings her under the couch, puts her down. It's like, "Okay, here." This is going to go poorly otherwise.
Do what you must.
Yeah, you see he gets a little blanket and a little stuffed owlbear. Tucks it in her arm there. Yeah, Rashid was very, very clear. I am not going to disobey that man. I think he can hurt me. Probably badly.
It reminds me of when I would get sick and my mother would make sure I felt well.
I can keep an eye on her if you all have things to do today.
If you could do that, I would appreciate it. There's been some strange things that we need to handle.
I could do that. I'll keep an eye on her. All the supplies are in the kitchen?
Yes.
Okay, I can handle that.
Yes.
I've done more
Oh,
cooking.
and if you see any kobolds running around, they're supposed to be here, so...
Good to know. I do know that Enoch did pay a third. They're around here somewhere.
A couple of us did. But,
I saw
the permit-
I saw say fishing out the blue and magenta one. I'm talking. There was a green one. There is somewhere.
Good to know.
I don't know where.
Good to know.
Since you hear Belle's frustrated scream, another one!
There
It
it
was
is.
found.
There it is.
And the crashing of just, glass and shit. Sounds like the rock being slammed repeatedly after something.
Scamper, scamper, scamper. Nico puts his hand and goes, "Oh yes, there he is."
Run past. With Belle chasing.
Some Tom and Jerry looking shit.
Never a dull day did not in this
Who
place.
sent you?
I'll never tell.
Who are you?
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
You'll never get it out of me.
Quest.
If you tell me honestly, I'll only break your legs.
That's not much of an actual incentive, sir. No. This one teleports a few feet, making you go the opposite direction of where he's going.
Around the corner, you just see Belle and this other kobold
Skids.
just disappear. I'll find him.
Say you see a third kobold running out from behind the house.
I imagine I'm with his companions, and I'm just gonna be like, over here, over here.
Belle throws himself from the window Just
Can
full
Can
tilt.
you see? Can I see him jump out the window?
Yes.
How, Belle? How heavy are you?
I'm actually not that light. What I would do? For
Are
Adam's
you?
sake.
Are you under 500 pounds?
He's under 500 pounds.
I'm gonna
Would
cast
hope
levitate
so.
on you.
I believe I can resist though.
I don't think so. I don't think it's a save.
There are things about it.
I think as long as she can see you.
One creature or loose object of your choice that you can see within range raises vertically up to 20 feet. It remains suspended for the duration. The spell can levitate a target that weighs up to 500 pounds. An unwilling creature that succeeds a Constitution saving throw is unaffected. So he has to do a Constitution saving throw. And I need to make sure I'm not... Okay, we're good.
Oh, that's it.
No, that's when it goes wild. That would be it. That would be it. Oh my god.
Oh my god. You roll a 19?
Yep.
Yeah, you saved.
Grasping Vine. I'm just like, I want to do it like off the house, so it just like catches him around the midriff, and just he's like hanging there.
Bungee jumps. Ah! Oh no!
So what do I have to do to try to?
Literally stops him like Tom Cruise in Mission Impossible 1. Just like
Well,
literally. Just
He has a dex save of 14.
Okay.
Nope, that one got him.
Yeah. So literally, it's the whole Tom Cruise.
I'm just imagining and then just pulls him back in,
Yeah.
and he just holding onto the windowsill, looking at all three kobolds. Get you.
I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time.
We're not going to get them. We're going to hire them.
What?
They passed the fucking interview.
You're muffled cursing from inside the house.
Nico shakes his head. Says, "Okay, probably best that everyone is not here today anyway."
And Alex to fling that rock all the way over there at one of the kobolds. What kind of attack roll would that be? Just from inside the house?
I'm gonna roll a
Magically
d20.
make it-
I'm gonna say with disadvantage because that is an improvised weapon.
Hurt my kobolds.
I wasn't planning on actually being able to hit them, so I'm not worried. So yeah, you
damn
just
it.
see the rock fly out of the house angrily.
Splashes into the lake.
Let's just
Big
spend a lot
rock.
of money.
That was a fucking boulder, man.
Let's just spend the last month driving the person crazy who has no concept of too far. That's a great idea for the longevity of these little bastards. War criminal with PTSD. Let's have little dudes popping out of holes and running around and fucking with his shit.
Oh shit.
You speak a language he doesn't understand.
The tree's talking.
Terrace
Fortunate son
terraces up a
playing
tree.
out of the house. Terrace in the tree playing Fortunate Son.
God damn it. Nico nods his head. We'll take care of that. I'll take care of it for you.
I imagine I like just ask the kobolds if they want to actually be hired to do work around our house instead of just trolling the Dragonborn, and then I'll offer them some money.
Okay. They're not extorting you.
I mean, we've paid him pretty well.
Yeah, we have a rapport at this point.
Exactly.
We were literally just paying them to troll a guy, so
I will come up with names
Worried
for them.
about the economic status of these kobolds that they're willing to take on a life or death task just to fuck with some guy.
I literally think of these kobolds like Zito's kobolds. So the ears
Oh, yes.
and the tails,
Cute. Cute.
like Riss.
One of them should have the little frill thingies, so when they get scared, it pops up.
So they're Dilophosaur right now.
Oh god. All right. So what are you all going to do now?
I'm enacting my plan.
Say remembered that
Nico is not allowing you in that room. Is it? Nope. Go.
I'm
Bell.
not going in that room. I told you how my plan goes. So that's gonna take some time. I got to make some contacts. If he's not doing it, they'll be doing it. Bell's not stupid. I mean,
I
he's
remembered.
waged war before.
I remembered something Sin was doing the end of last session, and then I got forgotten about because of stress from the vision. She was looking into wards because we saw that little blip of what was probably the Nameless in the yard.
That's right. That's right. I'm glad you remembered.
So,
right?
what did she find out
that's
about
right.
crafting wards?
Vinny left before that. They saw one of the symbols
Yeah,
on one of the
we were-
trees outside the house for a brief moment.
Yep, I was looking out the window, and I saw it.
Oh,
Yeah, so Sin
Oh, that's the
before
panic
going
I
into
was
her 4 hours of
expecting.
before doing her 4 hours of meditation, she was gonna do some researching on wards, what it would take to make a ward themselves versus, hiring someone to make wards.
I would say with your magic, you'd be a little wary of trying to do the wards yourself,
Mhm.
just because you have no idea how it would go.
I have good arcana.
You have good arcana.
I can't do wards, but I can figure it out.
And one of your people is out of commission, and the other one
Nope.
is currently enacting their dastardly master plan.
Yep. So she might consider hiring it out because she wants some pretty strong wards. So
You can ask Sabine.
since she has to go, yeah. Well, I was gonna say, Sabine has some pretty good wards on her house.
Oh,
Clearly.
yeah.
We've seen them. So she'll probably talk to her. She's gonna go back into town to go to the archives anyways.
Okay.
So I think her and
Say will
Say we're
join
gonna
for
go.
that.
We're gonna go together, and she'll mention what she had found as information about the wards, and that we could probably talk to Sabine about it to see who we could hire. If not her, who did her wards basically, and see if we can come up with something.
So Say's going with you?
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Terrace, what are you doing?
I mean, I don't
How
have
did-
much to do. I'm kind of waiting for us to try to deal with the issue that likely has to do with Say and then potentially has to do with Cinder. So he's kind of just killing time until we make a decisive action.
You sitting in a tree outside.
We don't have a decisive action. We don't have enough information.
Yep.
That's kind of the issue.
Go to the archives with us.
I've been there too long. I
He's a-
got this.
I say he's in a tree outside watching all this, watching whatever Belle is doing.
what am I doing?
It's called supervising.
Terrace is supervising you.
As I go about my plan,
Uh-huh.
Terrace, I'm gonna level with you real quick. Don't
want to get a bit
interfere,
higher
and
than
you will
that.
be spared.
What?
Don't interfere, and you will be spared.
I wasn't going to. When have I ever?
Informing counts as interfering.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
And you will not be spared.
If they don't ask any questions, then we should be fine.
Silence
Think
is
it-
not lying.
I think we're just gonna
People would
let whatever
disagree
Bell.
with that.
think we're just gonna let whatever Belle has planned happen because we have been kind of torturing him for the past couple months.
I mean, I'm mostly curious as to what you're gonna do, so I mean, go for it.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Just saying, Terrace, this is your chance to walk away.
This is your chance to walk away.
And go where?
Away
we
from
kind of
me
live
while I
here
do my
right now.
job.
It took a while to get up here. I'm not very athletic.
You want to just help me then?
No.
You know, it's always difficult to talk with you, Terrace.
Listen, you literally just told me that if I don't interfere, I will be spared. And then you asked me, do I want to be an accomplice? The answer is
yes.
going to be no.
Go away. Leave me
I'm
alone.
not- I am leaving you alone. You engaged me. I'm just sitting here.
A likely story. You're a plant.
Well, I mean, the tree is a plant, but I'm a person.
Whatever, you fucking narc.
What?
Jesus.
All right, well, I'll be back later. See ya. Dad
Have
gets up,
fun.
goes into town to enact his plan.
Wait, why were you telling me to go away then? You're leaving.
He's shouting at you as you're walking away.
Remember, Belle's a little unhinged after a month of this.
Oh, we've been so terrible to him.
You also see as he walks away, he picks up a particular potted plant. It looks like a petunia. Carries it with him out the door.
Oh, Jesus.
That's not cinder.
Nico leans out the window, looks up at you, Terrace. It's like, should we be concerned?
In general, or for this in particular?
This in particular.
Yeah, probably not.
Okay. I have your permission to make him leave Enoch alone if he tries something.
You can do whatever you want. I certainly can't stop you.
Good. This is why I like you, Terrace.
I try not to get in the way, which is why I'm in the tree.
Well,
He nods and he goes back inside to keep an eye on Enoch.
I'll eventually make my way into town, and shouldn't be too hard to track down the kind of people I'm looking for.
I'm gonna roll a percentile
Ironic-
die, just to see.
If they're from like the same agency as the Kobolds, is now what I'm thinking.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
They're just
I'm gonna
an agency of Kobold Menace.
I'm gonna say, Vinny, you can get 2. You managed to
Okay.
convince 2.
Okay.
And it's going to cost you
Belle had
8
money.
gold, 8 gold each.
8 gold each.
Daily.
Pretty sure. Oh no, that's extortion. Straight up extortion. An insight check.
Kobold's just straight up extorting Belle.
That's a 16. Are they extorting me?
Oh, absolutely.
Like, look, guys. It's a simple enough job. You're getting liquor. You get a little bit of gold. This gonna be some of the easiest money you've ever made. So if you want to make it like this, that's fine, and go find somebody else. Or you can just have a simple time, make a little gold, get plenty of booze, and have some fun with it.
They walk away.
Well, he's out still searching for something that'll suit his needs. He'll find it eventually. It doesn't have to be today. It doesn't have to be tomorrow. Wars are not won in a day.
I feel like Shannon and Lee are going, oh my god, what is he planning?
It's just gonna escalate. It's gonna be like the Vax and Grog thing, but just like
And I
more
know
people
Lexi is
involved.
listening. I can hear Lexi already going, What is he doing?
She's already expecting he's gonna kill Enoch here.
That's called acceptable casualties. Oh, she's here.
It's not a war if you're about not aiming for the same goal. Y'all weren't trying
Don't
to
kill me, please. That's all. Goodbye. I mean, hello, as Alex said.
Oh,
Don't kill Enoch. She's going to die. Goodbye. She's already dying.
Waging a war on the same concept. So, like, what y'all didn't kill Bell. Just drove him up the fucking wall. So he's not going to kill anyone.
Maim them, but he won't kill them.
Special guest star, Lexi.
There was no physical harm brought to me. Therefore, at the very least, no physical harm will be brought to anyone else. Mental harm. Story. This is Call of Cthulhu. Bell would have already just lost his fucking mind. He's had a
That's why
fucking
it's not
day.
called Cthulhu.
Thank God for that.
Minus
that's
7.
why we just hired kobolds, man.
Not Cthulhu. Put a Shoggoth in his underwear drawer. You are
Well,
welcome,
Amigo,
Vinny.
it's fine.
Bell returns home. He's fine. He has plenty of time.
Darius, you see him walk in.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I hand him the potted plant and I go to get some coffee.
He's still up in the tree.
Fine. Either hold it up to him or climb up and hand it to him and climb back down.
I guess I just have to live with this now.
This is my life now. It's fine.
Gave you a room, but your patron kind of got creepy with it, so.
Get creepy with it. You gave me furniture.
Actually,
Creepy, man. It's creepy.
message before we
It's
move on.
creepy that someone that I work for gave me furniture.
Against your will.
Against your will, like, withheld the furniture for a bit.
There was prior consent obtained. It was not fully informed consent, but there was a form of consent obtained.
Your furniture's also
No.
nailed to the floor.
It is not nailed to the floor. It is grown from the floor.
Semantics.
No, Vinny.
Well, I'll figure something out, Alex. You
He
can't
he wanted to know if the fairies were still around.
Oh, they left.
stop. Oh.
They went
Yeah,
back
they
to
just did a
Alvina
quick check-in.
That's what they
and
want
saw
you
an opportunity.
You can't protect them from me forever, Alex. I'll find a solution.
Watch me. As long as the dice go against you.
You'll
Or
try again.
are
tomorrow.
we just, like, walking?
Yep.
We're heading to the archives, okay.
Yep, yes, you are. Sorry.
Go to the archives first, and then we'll swing by Sabine's.
Okay. So as you go to the archives, they know to let you in. You do have supervision, though. Still, they don't want you.
Is it Regan?
Yeah. Well, Reagan. Yeah. Reagan. Yep. Yeah. He's basically the one who's been forced to accompany you all because of the last time what Enoch did to the library when she got there.
I feel like Say and Reagan probably have a really good rapport though,
Yes.
because
Oh, no,
they've
absolutely.
got
Absolutely. But they
yeah,
still,
Say's
but they
got,
still
like,
make
a
Reagan
14
watch you.
intelligence. Yeah, that's fair.
Enoch's
I feel like
fired
it's
to a
not
book.
like a huge chore. Yeah, I feel like it's not a huge chore for him to watch over us.
She said Enoch has never been
I
there.
know, I
Slander.
was laughing. I was making fun. Enoch doesn't read.
There are no pictures in this book.
We love you, Lex.
How can
Not
you
that
read
she can't
this?
read, she just chooses not to.
All I'm just imagining are like crudely drawn Playboys, and that's just all that's stacked up.
They're like, it's like medieval illuminated scripts where they like
I can't stop
like,
me
just
because I
fucking-
can't read.
it's just like the medieval like
Or like,
illuminated scripts where they just like draw crazy shit because the monks are just bored as fuck.
Yep.
Or fucking like in Samurai Champloo, that one episode of the guys just drawing porn basically.
Oh my god. I forgot about that.
I had to. This sign
What
cannot
is
stop me.
Dream of a Fisherman's Wife?
cannot read.
300.
Yes, that
Not
is
can
email.
read.
Oh, I know. The sign cannot stop me because I can't read. That's what Lex is saying. We love you, Lex.
Can't.
So, as Reagan helps you all through the archive, what are you guys looking for in particular?
Sigil.
Well-
Because of my bag, we know what the sigil means. It was the crest. The sigil carved in the chest of the dragon meant that was Athavox.
Yes.
Yeah. So I suppose that we should probably look for any information about that dragon in particular. Or any stories about what? About the city that we saw?
I would say that you've managed to get a few stories about Athavox. Much to do with Renakra.
What was Renakra?
Bells.
Oh,
City?
that dragon queen lady.
Oh yeah.
Athavox is very similar to her. Athavox, the Hellbound Tyrant.
The hellbound tyrant.
Mhm.
Now, did we learn anything about Renakra? Like that she was she just like a really powerful person, or like when Bell was telling us? What did he tell us about her? Or did you not? Did he not tell us anything
he didn't
about her?
tell you much, just that she's
Okay.
powerful, old, and that you all probably don't want to fuck with her.
Yeah.
Well, that's literally almost everything we have to deal with.
Yeah.
Yep.
Powerful, old, don't want to
Pretty
fuck
much.
with it. Kind of fucking have to fuck with it.
Isn't it great?
As
Alex.
the person causing the issue.
Yeah.
Quick question.
Yes.
I gotta swap my phone for a minute with Discord. Is that gonna fuck up all your shit on the screen?
Shouldn't.
But it's fine.
Yeah, might.
We
but
can deal
should
with
be
it for a
fine.
little minute.
Yeah. Let's see. Should be okay.
All right. Any issues?
Nope. Should be good.
Really loud.
I'm loud. Ah, shit.
It's fine. It's actually pretty. It's pretty clear.
I can speak clearly now.
God damn it.
I also have some
Yes,
notes on
there
some of the
you go.
sigils that we saw. There was the red and black sigil of a clawed hand holding a flame,
Mhm.
which was that was his symbol, right?
That was not his symbol.
Okay.
It was the symbol
then
of
there was-
the people attacking normal civilians.
Right. Okay. Are we able to find any information on this particular war? It was that sigil versus warriors of wearing silver and blue with an unknown sigil. We couldn't see theirs.
You were not able to find anything for those two symbols.
Okay.
Yeah.
How
Let
about
us roll?
What?
Can't even let us roll for this?
I could.
It sucks.
Well, no, I could tell you that there is nothing. And there's a reason.
Oh, legendary heroes named Shade and Murdoch.
Most of the stories of the old heroes you get are from a group called the World Vigil, and the names don't match any of those. You have people like the Reckoner, a half-orc barbarian who single-handedly held back the tide of bone in the Blightlands.
You said the Blightlands?
Mhm.
Isn't that related to?
What I said, the Murdoch and Shade. You don't have any.
Oh, but no, this new that you just mentioned the Blightlands. Isn't that related to the Blackthorn?
That's on the other side of the Gravewood. Yeah, that's what the Gravewood
Okay.
holds back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. On
Murdoch and Shade.
On the other side of the Gravewood is the Blightlands.
Okay. And they fought stuff from there.
So
What was that group called?
The World Vigil. Lexi is probably freaking the fuck out because I just used one of her characters as the example.
World Vigil. Is that after they were the Silver Ravens? My poor heart.
Lexi goes, I see you dropping hints. I said, yep.
Do I want to see if I can find some kind of information about this Weaver.
Okay.
Maybe not like a direct thing, but something that sounds similar.
Okay. Give me... Let's see, give me an investigation.
Okay. Oh, fuck me. God, shouldn't have asked for a roll. Nice.
You have brought this hell
One
on
there.
yourself.
Natural fucking one.
Ooh.
Into the dice jail with you.
Be gone, thought.
Yes, unfortunately, no. You are not able to find any books or references to the Weaver.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Viddy wasn't here for that.
No.
Oh yeah, I learned that there's another fucking great beast that Malakari didn't want to fucking tell me about because he had a little fight with his big sister. I'm salty about that.
What is this beast?
It is called the Weaver, and all I know is that she is underground.
That's a spider. That's a big fucking spider.
Definitely a
I'm
spider.
fucking with
Definitely
that.
a
That is
spider,
a big
yeah.
fucking spider. That bitch is Loth. We're gonna have to deal with Drow. We're gonna have to send Enoch first because she's into BDSM a bit more than I am, so she can deal with the Drow as our emissary and work that angle. I don't want to deal with this.
Yeah. Definitely gonna be a spider.
Big
No
fucking
idea
flirt. You
otherwise.
ever see the movie Eight-Legged Freaks? It's gonna be that. It's gonna be that all fucking over again.
Now, apparently, this beast also chose to not go into slumber and just stayed awake compared to
Big
all the
fucking
others.
spider.
So,
Big fucking evil spider. Definitely. You're not making me feel any better about this. More and more. I'm just getting more and more concerned.
Mixed with
Would
Drukari.
you rather go into it uninformed or informed? Because the situation is the same either way.
I don't know if it'll make much more of a difference, man.
So, Benny, what you're saying is giant spiders and Dark Eldar.
Then there's gonna be fucking Driders, and then it's gonna turn into like Monster Musume, and I don't even know.
I threw that dice in the dice jail, and it rolled a fucking natural 20 in the goddamn jail.
That's its insult. That's its final. That's its thing. It's
It is literally flipping you off, Lee.
we're gonna
Fine.
send that
Yeah.
spider. We're
Not
gonna send that
using you
dice to the
again.
spider. Oh God.
Lexi is going like this, going.
Look, she can deal with the Driders and their fucking spider vaginas. I want nothing to do with this.
Belle has standards. Belle.
If it's insectoid, he might draw the line there.
Fine.
Okay,
Okay.
so barring that then, I would I want to find out if I can maybe like locate this city like in a geographical sense. The cities, the two cities that we saw connected by a bridge
Okay.
in that vision. I kind of want to see if I can maybe pinpoint that in a geographical sense.
Okay. Give me a history check.
History's not bad. See how I roll. That's 12 plus 2, so 14. This one's not a 1.
You can't really find anything for that. You've looked at maps, you've looked at stories of what maybe came before. Really nothing there.
Yeah. Figured, because we can't find anything about the shit. Okay. I don't really have anything else
Okay.
right now, because I've already done so much research on everything else at this point.
When she couldn't find anything more and Say was doing that last minute thing, she was looking for any information, even if it was rumors, of fire related accidents on a large scale, whether they were inside or outside the, the Elven Empire. They could be, she doesn't care if they're rumors or
Okay.
just little side notes that people had mentioned of events that happened, because it would possibly lead her to things.
Let's say you get a little rumors here and there, but nothing really concrete. Most of it seems to be little scuttlebutt from the Elven Empire, and you can tell at least one of them is about you.
Can't trust elves. They drink each other.
God damn it, Vinny.
First we barbecue them, apparently. Then we turn them into drinks.
Turn them into flowers.
Admits it.
Okay. So,
So when it came to like her type of rumors, there was nothing that seemed of the similar sort, even with this,
not really.
other sorcerer. Yeah.
Seems a lot of things have been redacted or not in those archives. Maybe the Elven Empire came and took asked for the volumes or information to keep it out of the hands of normal people.
No people. Or it's in a part of the archives that we don't have access
That
to.
is also true.
Right next to the fan fiction section.
God damn it.
The Forbidden Archives. Where no mortal dares to tread.
Archive of our own.
Whoa, that's a good one. I like that.
Beautifully. Fucking beautiful.
Without missing a beat.
Oh my god. Oh, that's fucking perfect.
You have earned Vinny's respect.
Oh yeah, that
That cinched
oh,
it.
God,
That
that's
cinched
beautiful.
it.
Well, with the frustrated but dejected sigh, she just kind of closes the book
that she had just found and
Okay.
puts it away.
They does the same thing.
Lexi says she's very proud of you. Okay. So, what are you guys gonna do now?
I think Lee is frozen on my end. There we go.
What?
You're
Lee
good.
was frozen.
You're good.
Yeah, you're good now. You were just frozen on my end. So she'll just let Say know that what she had found about the little bits of the vision that Say had had, but there really wasn't much to go on.
Yeah. They also says he didn't find jack shit.
You find nothing hiding strange books behind his back.
As a fanfic
I guess
book
we'll just
behind
have
their
to-
back.
Bring it up.
Can I ask Reagan what it would take to gain access to the more restricted areas of the archives? Because basically we're just in like the
normal-
public library.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The restricted section would require. So I looked over and I see Lexi going, "Filthy fanfics, yes." Lex, go on a date with the
still
brother.
need-
Which one of us? Me or
She's gonna say yes. I guarantee it. She's gonna say yes and not give an answer.
You gotta cover your bases.
Filthy fanfiction.
Oh,
After what Lexi created, I still want us to do that Waffle House campaign, but just have it be the
We are-
Waffle House
We
AU.
are looking for the area that's next to the filthy fan fiction, so it is going to be yes.
both. Yes, both. I knew it. Both. Oh, she's doing the El Dorado thing. Both is good.
Both is good.
Both.
Oh, boy.
Both is good. Oh boy.
She's trying to hook up her fictional brother
Oh yeah.
with her best boy cat and her
Best
her
elf girl.
sorceress.
And
best
her,
elf girl
and
and
her
best
waifu.
and best cat boy.
yes, waifu.
I gotta stop looking at Lex because she keeps derailing my train of thought. So it would honestly take a lot to get. You'd have to jump through some serious hoops to be able to have access to the restricted section, because this is the kind of shit where they put really dangerous shit.
Like Tom Riddle's fucking diary.
Kinda, yeah, because part of it is technically a reliquary.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was going to like ask if maybe he could do some like maybe under the table research for us, but I don't want to put him at risk like that.
Yeah, it's kind of the core of the library is where the restriction section is. That's why it's the most protected. That's why I say it's partially a reliquary. And very, very sacred to the god whose district you are in, Rasmus. So,
Right.
What's the worst that could happen?
quiet.
Hey, let's go piss off some gods. It's
Quiet,
great.
glass boy.
Oh, like pissing off gods. It's something we've already done from the fucking get-go. Come on now.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, let's not make enemies of like
All the
the
gods.
good ones
all the
too,
gods
though.
in Verona.
Let's not also fight them.
Gotta go for the 100% run.
Oh, let's not.
I mean, look, it's just a
Don't have
heist.
to.
In and out.
Not sure how
Heists
that
are
works.
good for you.
So, what are you guys gonna do now?
Quick moment. Sin might just wander the library, just kind of aimlessly, just enjoying being in a library.
Okay.
And then
Books and cultured people.
then she'll leave.
Okay. So you both are going to Sabine's now?
Mhm.
Okay. After about 10-15 minutes of walking, you get to Sabine's place. You see she is sitting out back in the garden with Nico's sister, who's there poring over a map. Sabine will look up and go, "Oh, hello, darlings."
Morning.
I was just about to actually call you, Cinder. We have... Well, I'm not really sure how to put this. Ophelia, darling, could you show them? And Ophelia takes the map, puts her hand on it, and she makes like this arcane, ethereal version of the map appear above her for all of you to see. And she says, "Alright, Ophelia, show them the locations of the attacks." And you see dots appear for that. She says, "Now, normally, this is absolute nonsense. No rhyme, no reason to it. But Ophelia actually had the idea to incorporate other things onto the map." And Sabine would walk up and she'd go, "The assault at the orchards, the Knowles war camp, Francesca's house, the masquerade, the assault at the docks." You see the map, the...
This is some Amestris, Metal Alchemist Amestris shit.
You see the dots all appear. And it was then that Ophelia realized something. Show them, darling. As you watch the points start to connect across the city. As you see the symbol that you saw in those caves in the mad scientist's laboratory.
That symbol again.
She's just gonna plop down on a seat, like, and getting like she's just exasperated at this point. She's like, "Great."
Say does the same exact thing, just
They're just in unison, just.
Okay, you're gonna love this. Lexi did the weird cheer sounds to the fantastical dark fantasy sound because she just cheered some bits at us. So it's the moment I made that reveal, she did that. So the sound happened right after.
Done.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's great.
That is well done, Lex. Good timing. And thank you for the bits, Lexi.
That's part of why we came here today.
don't think putting wards around our house is going to do much if the entire city is a sigil.
I don't think that's it, darling. I don't think that's it at all. As she points at the very dead center of the symbol. It's the prison.
Shit.
I don't think the city's a sigil, I think... Well, I think he's talking to you all.
There was a sigil outside our house last night. That's why we came here, to see if we could put up some wards.
Oh, absolutely. Vivian, darling, could you get Erskine on the line and send him to their house, please? Thank you. Erskine will handle that for you all. We can't have that, can we?
No. Though I am concerned that there are other people of interest that he might be after.
That is possible.
And what does he want with those inside that prison?
That is the question, isn't it? And she looks at the map and looks at the symbol. She goes, how does this all fit together? That is my question. Some, of course, we can tell. The assault on the orchard and the Knowles war camp. You told me about the symbols there. But what about everything else? What does this have to do with Mr. Florian? Or Francesca, for that matter? Francesca. How does that fit into this?
Do I get the sense that this is... We don't know what these sigils mean, correct?
Correct.
Do I get the sense that this is maybe... We saw the order that they appeared in and everything, right? When we were in the cave.
Correct.
When we were in the first cave and also in the second cave.
Mhm.
Always fucking caves with us. Do I get the sense that maybe this is just like sigil appearing like geographically in the city of Verona? Do I feel like this maybe is just a small part of a bigger thing do I think that this is maybe happening in other cities?
Give me an Arcana check.
Oh, because I've been rolling so
that's
well.
That's a good thought process. I like that. I know Vinny's in a blind panic now.
Not
We can't
too
see him.
necessarily happy about this, but be alright.
9 plus 5, 14. I'm not rolling well today at all.
It's not a geographical thing. It's more... a sign.
Sign.
To what end, you don't know, but you get the feeling it seems to be located here.
This is like a spiritual center of the continent, isn't it?
It is.
Because of all the gods and everything.
And that prison is definitely one of the centers.
Yeah.
Bean,
Yes, darling.
It's not good.
what would happen to this city if all of the temples fell?
Can honestly tell you nothing good. There's a lot here that only holds together because of the gods. Erskine be happy to tell you that if Salake's places of power fell, the vaults would probably empty their contents into the city, which would not be good. And that's just for her. I can't even imagine what would happen with Zelris, or Ronan, for that matter. Hell,
Do you think that could be related then? It's not a
It's
coincidence
possible.
that this city is being targeted in this way.
no.
You have powerful, very powerful prisoners in that building, in that prison. If they were to get out, we would have a mess on our hands there. We would be distracted.
That is true.
And then who would be there to protect the pillars?
No one. You are correct, darling. That is a very terrifying line of thought.
Is the sigil completed?
Yes.
All that's left is the prison, then.
And it is the literally dead center.
Sabine, why is he so eager to see me in that prison?
I wish I knew.
I don't know if I should go in there. He's a little
He's the
too...
key.
I think you interest him, if I'm being honest. From what you said, he seems to think he was only one of his kind. Now here you are.
seems to me that whatever happens, the prison is going to be the key. And I can't tell if us going to that prison is going to trigger something catastrophic, or if
I know what you mean.
us not going is going to do it.
I know what
If
you
it's
mean.
just going to happen anyway.
I would
Have
almost-
you-
I would say, think about this. The only parts of this map that directly were impacted by you were Francesca, the Masquerade, and the Knolls. Everything else you all didn't have a hand in. You were not there at the docks during the assault. You were not there for the attacks outside the city. I think one way or another something is coming. I just don't know what, and I don't know when. But it does
Can you...
it does seem to be interested in you.
And I think this is a little too big for any of us. I think the council needs to be aware of what's going on.
Erskine,
Council, the religious leaders, the whole city needs to be aware. If something is coming, then need to be prepared as much as they can.
you are right. When Erskine gets here, we will discuss with him. Most of the religious leaders are, I hate to speak ill of them, but petty.
Well-
Bureaucracies, nonsense, political bullshit, if you will.
Well, if they cannot be relied upon, maybe we can entreat directly with the divinity. I'm sure that gods do not want to see the city destroyed. Whatever is going to happen.
Tell you what, you all meet with Erskine. I will go speak to my husband. Ophelia, darling, would you mind accompanying me on this? I figured it's best to have a visual aid on this. Speen walks over and gives you a hug, Cinder. She says, "We'll figure this out." She walks over
I know
and
we will.
she gives you a hug too, say.
Returns it.
We'll go figure this out. I should be back in a few hours.
Alright. I think I'm gonna walk around the city for a bit. Clear my head. I was gonna do this with Enoch, but she's been unwell, so I think it might be a fun gift for her. Do you know of anyone who might be selling dogs?
There's a thought. Well, I know there are some that are not quite above board, but I can I'll have Jericho get in touch with some of his contacts. He might be able to find a more reputable source for you.
Thank you. We're in the process of making sure the house is protected. And a companion at the same time sounds pretty nice.
Lexi is freaking the fuck out in the chat.
She was like, "Yay!" I'm like, "I got you.
That's all
I got you."
That's all I wanted, she said. Okay, so as Sabine and Ophelia leave, say, what are you going to do? You're going to wait for Erskine?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll wait for Erskine.
Okay.
I kind of would like Sin's back up a little bit. Just because Shannon's been, like, taking much better notes than I have.
That's perfect.
I'll be back. Sim will be back. It's just she needs to clear her head, so she just wants to go on a walk.
Okay.
That's all. That's all.
I will say we'll call a quick break here, just so that way everyone can stretch their legs, get some hydration in their systems. So we will be back, everyone. Stay tuned. Thank you all for joining us today. It's nice to see we have so many viewers here with us today. We'll be back in about 15 minutes. So stay tuned, everyone. Hi everyone, we're back. We were just chatting with Lex, who apparently could have joined us on the stream because she had no idea that her family was going to be doing nothing today.
That's okay.
Which is perfectly fine. We still
Seems
love you,
to
Lex.
be the pattern.
Yes. So, what are you all going to do now?
While I'm on my walk,
Mhm.
I'm getting Navis's input on what he might think about all of this, since he's a sentient bag, and I feel like Sin has just basically turned him into like her extra friend that just kind of hangs around with her all the time.
Therapist.
Well, not really sure what to make of most of this because the other ones really don't mess with the Forge. They know better. They learned a long, long time ago that it does not go well for them.
Is it just that you're stronger or more resourceful?
I think they're afraid of him.
That's useful. Is it because he also doesn't have such a wide range of worship like this? It's more easily defended?
It's less about worship and more about... You know, it's hard to put it in simple terms. He serves his purpose.
He knows where he fits, and he
Yes.
fits it well.
Yes.
I appreciate that.
Of course.
Do we have any deliveries?
Not today.
All right.
Does she get deliveries often? I'm just kind of curious. It was part of on my notes that she would do them every once in a while.
About once a week. You'll get something. Usually a letter. Less about an item. More letters for Verona right now.
Okay.
It's definitely a good thing that Shannon's the one in charge of the bag, because I'd be opening every single fucking letter.
Mail fraud.
This entire group commits so much mail fraud. Like, ooh, I like this item. Let me just swap it.
I'd immediately get in trouble with the bag. Just immediately.
Probably.
Person's like,
fraud is serious
as long
business.
as your package doesn't have, a human in it or some alive creature that shouldn't be moved, I don't care.
So, what are you guys gonna do? You gonna wait for Erskine?
Yeah, Sin had gone for just a walk to clear her head,
Okay.
and
By the time
did come back.
By the time you come back, Erskine has arrived and they're chatting amicably with Say.
I apologize for being late.
No worries whatsoever. The Countess asked me to assist you all with wards.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Any sort of wards in particular?
This one's a bit complicated.
How so?
Magic wards to... How should I put this? Ward off ancient magic?
Oh.
It actually
Why
deals
would
with some things that we need to talk about.
He sits down and says, why don't you start from the beginning?
So I guess we'll give an abbreviated thing. Explain how we ran into this nameless one with this, what we think is a Hoster. Based on the notes
he gives you a very serious look, his head in his hands like this, like as he
and
listens.
then explain, and then we'll explain what we found in the first cave, and then how we found a second site close by with the gnolls, with the similar situation,
and then
We want to inform him about the city sigil.
I was gonna get to that too. Yeah. And then-
I'll when we get to that, I'll minor illusion the map
Okay.
that they drew out.
and then explain to him that we were trying to track down something else. We were trying to figure out basically systematic raiding on some caravans when we had found more information, which led to us finding about how the attacks on the caravans plus some other things led to this. And then she kind of points to the map that Say is now indicating, and she's going to point out how they make the sigil.
He's looking at it, and he's looking very concerned.
And this goes to what we wanted to talk about. The centermost point is the prison. And we're concerned that an attack on the city is going to possibly involve them attacking the pillars. Utilizing maybe the prison, maybe not. It could be coincidence. But I don't want to err on not acting on anything because it's not concrete enough. I'm concerned.
I see. You can see he's kind of thinking.
If those prisoners manage to escape, those pillars would be undefended.
I'm about to tell you both something that not a lot of people know, and it's not information that is very well shared. The pillars are, for all intents and purposes, a front. They're a symbol. They are not where the power lies in each district. So the pillars falling would only be a blow to morale more than anything.
The city is created by its people.
Exactly.
The people's morale is low. And the city is easily overtaken.
Salake's source of power for the city stems from the vaults. From the very ground itself of the first district is Nanaki and Zaldias. The power is interwoven into the very ground itself. The archives, of course, belong to Rasmus, and so on. They would have to breach there. That's why the pillars are not defended, because there is no need to. People just think that there is. But I do see your point.
If our enemies know or even suspect that the pillars are a front, they may have us consider trying to protect the pillars and not the actual places that need to be protected. Because it's a lot of area to protect.
That is true.
On its own. And then, if our concerns are warranted, very powerful people are in that prison. How much can we defend off and still protect the actual core of all of these holy places?
I do see your point. Unfortunately, it would take time to get things in place for each of them. They'll have to come through me if they want to ever reach the vaults, and there's no guarantee they'll find what they're looking for. That's the beauty of it. But the others are what worry me more. Come with me. We'll go swing by your place, and I'll see what I can do in terms of a temporary solution for the time being.
That'd be helpful.
I need to speak with the others in that respect.
Whatever is moving has been planning for a long time.
So it appears.
We just happened to stumble upon it near the end. I'm concerned we may be too late. But if we've caught it now, if we can plan quickly enough, we might be able to mitigate that damage.
It's imperative that council and the whole city know.
Maybe not the people exactly, but at least the most important right now.
He
I
reaches,
do think the people need to know.
He reaches into a
They're
pocket.
going to be the ones most affected.
But they may panic.
I agree with Miss Cinder. He pulls out in his pocket, and he reaches out and he pulls out several little silver bird-like figurines, and he whispers a message to each of them, which then they become real and fly off.
It's neat.
We'll see what they say. But come, let's go. Let's go see what we can do for your place before I go and start making proper defenses for the vaults.
Alex, I have a question.
I might have an answer.
He sort of attracted the attention of the Thieves Guild, right? I remember that happening, right?
Inadvertently, yes.
Do I think that there is a way to contact them? Because this is gonna go off like a fucking conclave kind of thing, and Thieves Guild being able to evacuate masses and offer protection is going to be very important.
Do you want to say that out loud?
Because they're gonna have...
Do you want to say that out loud to Erskine?
Not to Erskine.
Okay.
I will not say that in front of the fucking councilman.
Okay.
No, this is just me, like, trying to figure, like, I do not like the idea of not letting the populace know, because they're going to be the ones
caught in the crossfire.
That are caught in the crossfire, and if
Sin doesn't want to talk to them right now because there's not enough information. It's not a case of that she doesn't want to tell them eventually. It's
we might not have an eventually. Is my thing is like I don't think we're gonna have an eventually. And
we also don't.
We need to have something in like if we can get Thieves Guild on our side, they will have underground indirect.
I like the idea of trying to get in contact with the Thieves Guild. It's contacting the people themselves too soon because we don't know who we can and can't trust right now. We don't know if we just blanket tell everybody, it's not going to actually trigger something that would cause, all of this that we've been trying to prevent to actually start to trigger because we don't know who's in. We don't know if our enemies are within the masses or not.
Alright, well, for say internally, he's thinking do I think that there's a way to contact the Thieves Guild? Because I know we didn't exactly, it wasn't exactly I can't fully remember what happened, but I know it wasn't great.
Orpheus stabbed Shannon.
Right, that was it.
He talked to her briefly before stabbing me and dropped me off to be healed by
could have let her die, didn't.
Oh
yeah,
we can use the doctor.
He literally well, no, the doctor didn't see him.
Well, no,
the doctor didn't see him, but the doctor has underground connection.
Oh, I can hear Dylan just eyes looking at the computer now going, oh no.
Yeah,
we're gonna get your best boy involved again, Dylan, okay?
That's not how it works.
Because the rogue said, sorry, it's just business, and then stabbed me. And
We
then
remember.
then the doctor opened his door and I was like bleeding out on his doorstep. There was no one with me. I was just dropped off.
But
and
no,
then
Sam makes a
left.
point. They may have underworld contacts. They might.
Yeah, well, that's
It's
true.
possible.
That's the connection. People get dropped
It's
off
like-
and end up dying.
Yeah,
and then he
because
makes sure
like
that they don't die, and then some of them end up being criminals. What's he supposed to do? Just like take out a handgun and put him down after the fact? No, he's a doctor.
it's important that the underground people know that they can trust him. That's useful information.
Vinny, I just have this image of you going like this.
What? Okay, I forgot a lot of the context of this. Why did they come after Sin? Why did Sin get stabbed?
So Sin just happened to be the wrong place, the wrong time.
He was trying to get away,
Yes,
okay.
and he
I
couldn't get
grabbed
away.
what I grabbed what I thought was Francesca
Mm-hmm.
because he was disguised as Francesca because he killed Francesca.
Right.
So I was running with her to Sabine's place to keep her safe while those the spirity things were going crazy, and because he kept failing to get out of my grasp, he took drastic measures. He tripped or felt really weak and needed to catch his breath. And then she's like, "Okay, just stay calm." And then tried to use magic because he was trying to use magic on me at first, and I kept doing my
Yeah.
saves. And then he had to take drastic actions and actually stabbed
Damn.
a nice sword, like long dagger / short sword, up into my rib cage, but missed all of my vital organs.
We don't know why he was sent to.
No,
Oh,
he
Francesca, do we?
he was sent to get something, and he got it. He got whatever he was looking for.
Okay. I hate this, Alex. I hate all of this. I hate what you are doing to us. Hate it. I love it, but I hate it.
I have done my job.
Okay, well, I have better context now. That was all like just internal things going on for Say.
No worries.
Like Sabine had offered to have someone look into it to see if we could find out what maybe they had stolen, but it really wasn't like a, oh, we'll get you in context, you can talk with them and talk it out thing, you know. Unfortunately.
Okay. So you're all gonna make your way
But-
back?
We are... Alex, I do have a question.
Yes.
That thing I sent you the other day, are you still pondering that?
Yes.
Okay.
It's taking a little bit more time to think about. Going,
Yeah, I know it was
how-
it was just a random brain idea, and I'm like, okay, well, if he says yes, then I might be able to use it here, but maybe not. I don't know. So I figured I'd ask.
Okay. So as you guys make your way back, Belle and Terrace are there. Nico is still upstairs with Enoch, who seems to be doing a little bit better. No longer in a fucking fever-induced haze.
Good. At least her fever broke. Sin will make sure that she's still drinking her tea. She probably hates it at this point, but it's good for her.
Are you both going to alert the others to what Sabine had to say?
Yes.
Yeah, we're probably gonna gather them, and so we can have a big discussion while Earl Skin is kind
Nico
of checking out
wheels
the
out
place for.
Enoch so she can at least be present for the conversation.
Yeah.
Puts her in a chair.
So I suppose
says,
we can have
"Sit."
the conversation in her room.
She's embarrassed.
There.
Doesn't want anybody to see her stuffed animals.
And her child blanket that she was cuddling with.
Uh-huh. Nico puts her out in a chair
Alright.
there. Put a blanket around her.
So I'm assuming Erskine he's off.
He's
you know,
working on the
scoping
house.
out.
Yeah, seeing what he
Yeah.
can do.
So I guess we'll just give them.
And the
run.
kobolds! They're our employees. They're good. Don't worry.
I wouldn't go that far.
I've already employed them, so.
That doesn't mean that you just tell them stuff.
Oh, we don't tell them, but we're like Erskine doesn't need to worry about the kobolds running around. That's what I'm saying is don't mind them.
Okay.
Give them a rundown of what we found out from all the research with the caravan stuff. And this will be the point that she also brings up the conversation she had with the guard and the now second interaction she had with the shadow, whatever his freaking face is,
The man.
the prisoner.
Prisoner. Yeah.
And that how
You
that
know
happened.
his actual name?
Yeah, I do. I didn't feel like looking it up.
Hakan's
Yeah, that's
shadow.
fair.
Sun Shadow. Yeah. So
Yeah, Shadow McFuckface. Yeah, okay,
Shadow
we got it.
McFuckface. So yeah, she'll this is something she wanted to tell you guys she'll make sure you guys are aware. This was something she planned on telling you last night, and then the development with the second connection with him kind of derailed her a little bit. And then they found out about the sigil issue.
Belle, you were looking
Yeah.
at that sigil on the map.
Sorry, I was confused for a second. I thought, is Lee holding up the sigil? What?
Lee is good.
Oh, I was just
The Inquisition.
frustrated because Alex has put us in a really bad spot.
So
Don't
Alex, I
like
recognize the
it.
sigil.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
remember it from the
It's
cave.
the sigil.
It's exactly
it's the
one of
sigil
caves
from the cave.
lab. Darius, you
We
also
haven't talked-
recognize it. It was all over those notes too.
We haven't brought up the other sigil yet.
Mm-mm.
The other
Yes.
sigil.
Not good.
So we're also going to tell them about the vision that we had in the cavern.
Yeah.
Me and Sin had.
What?
We need to tell them that.
Related,
We
I
have
think.
definitely
But we want to
forgot.
tell you guys.
Because
Yeah.
remember, Vinny, they never told you about the vision that they got of Murdoch and Shade. They never shared that with anybody.
We didn't. It may not be connected, but because we had this strange vision inside that cave, it feels like a good idea to mention it. We couldn't find anything on it besides who that dragon was.
So
Well,
back to the sigil over the city. You said they were able to figure it out by mapping it out. Do we have a timeline? Do we know when they might go next?
No.
Or any sort of rhyme or reason to?
Sigils.
As far as we can tell, and she kind of points to like certain events that we were involved in, these are the ones we were involved in. And now the sigil is complete. So it's possible that we got involved into the last moments of this.
Well, given that, I assume. Do you know what the other incidents were? When they took place?
The Bean had gone over that, right?
Yeah, she went over a little bit. Yeah, because it was
Yeah.
the attacks.
That was like the bandit raids.
the bandit
yeah.
raids
Right,
were
yeah.
the ones
Yeah.
that
Then
you
we
guys
know
were
for
not aware.
certain that. So then we know for certain that our thing was the last thing to come up in this.
The masquerade.
Yep, the masquerade was the last one.
We need to see if we can get a hold of, I believe they're the Sunforge Garrison, Decker, Mira, Cole. One, they seem trustworthy enough. It's more boots on the ground. We can't cover all this area. They might have more insight, or might have found stuff, or had similar events, since I'm assuming some of these marks probably had something they were involved in too.
Possibly. Erskine has
Well,
already sent off a
trade route,
message
yeah.
to the rest of the council to see if we can figure something
He
out.
peeks his head and he
As-
says,
as-
if you need, I have an extra raven. Would you like me? You can use it if you wish.
If you can get it to the Sunforge Garrison, tell them some serious shit's going
I'm
down.
aware of Devos. I can do that. And he whispers a message, and the raven goes flying off. Says, told them send whatever help he can.
Oh, and hopefully they have some information that we might have.
All right. I've managed
So,
to get a few sigils up here and there from on the main parts of the ground. It's kind of in a rectangle around the house itself. I would need more time to do a more thorough job, but this should prevent unwanted
I think
planar
this should help.
intruders.
This should be helpful, at the very least, temporary. Makes me feel a little bit better.
Would
Did you
Cobalt
sense-
sacrifices strengthen it?
Ignore him. Did you sense any lingering magic while
Not-
you were...
Not that I was aware of.
No. Okay. I didn't either when I was searching after I saw the mark. I thought it was strange. Usually, magic leaves at least a long trace after it's been there.
That is true.
It's been less than a full day.
It's starting to be about early evening. right
Yeah,
now.
and we saw it
got-
late. We
yeah.
saw it late at night.
Yeah. So he says, "Well, I have business to attend to. I'll let you know if we hear anything else."
We're gonna keep planning, and hopefully, if we find anything, we will let you all know. Be
Sounds
safe
good.
out there.
You as well. And he sighs and he slowly starts walking away.
Yeah.
Enoch is looking very concerned. This is bad. This is really bad.
Yeah.
This is really bad. Did we? Why is he here?
From what we understood, they have powerful items and knowledge hidden away. If whatever force wants that, the best way to do it is to destroy all of the conduits. As Sabine said, all of that stuff would just be lying out in the streets. It would just be ejected. If they have things that no one should have their hands on, that's a bad thing. So you want something in there.
You can see Nico is kind of doing like a healing bit with her right now. He's sitting behind her. It's like you could see he's doing a bit of lay on hands and other spells trying to get her back on her feet properly. This is, and you can see that Nico's looking and says, "I don't like any of this. This is it's bad enough in that cave with you all, both times. That's here.
Is it that you always seem to be caught up in each time, too? She just gives him like a smirk, like,
Oh, it's,
what the fuck?
oh, it's
I mean, he's
believe.
bound to Enoch now, so
Good luck and God bless.
Shut up, ding dong.
She was mostly just picking on him.
Yeah.
so they're after things, not people.
Possibly. Like I said, the prison is smack dab in the center. They could either be a possibility as being used as a diversion if they can manage to break down all the barriers and let them escape. Or he might be recruiting for something. Or both. Those are very dangerous people.
In regards to those dangerous people, I know you have someone in there that you wanted to do something with. I know.
Yeah,
Belle
we
had someone-
were talking about that too. I had mentioned that I brought up how the connection I had with him by accident. After looking into it, the guard came and basically I have to have a meeting with this guy because he's finally talking. And
Right.
I had another connection with him early this morning
Right, and then
in
Belle
ways
has-
that goes beyond magic apparently.
Fine.
And if I can connect with him, who else can?
Definitely something to be concerned about. And then Belle, you had someone in there as well that you needed to do something with.
Yeah, I need to have a conversation. with them? Just to
I'm
talk. Just want to talk.
So
I'm
these highly dangerous prisoners, is there a reason why they are kept as prisoners? If there is potentially going to be a prison break, can they be taken
There
care
are,
of with a more permanent solution?
that is a very good question, actually. Some of these people we know are mass murderers. You know, and there's why would they just keep them alive? That's nonsensical.
they might have information. They might know things.
True.
There
Or
also
they're being
might
used
be
as
a
a power
point.
source.
There also might be a point where that information is not necessarily worth the risk of them getting out. But that's ultimately not a decision we'll be able to make. We'll just have to deal with the consequences of it, whatever they decide to do. But it's certainly something to keep in mind. Cinder,
But you
I'm
do
assuming
pose.
we can't just execute yours.
We do. You do pose a question that I have wondered too. What is the point of holding them?
I guess we don't know the
Death is a
law.
release for most, but which is too good for most of them. But at the same time, there's so many risks.
Well, it depends on law. I don't know if the
Tin,
city carries the death penalty in general.
Tin, I'm worried about you maybe meeting this man.
Oh,
What
it's
about
totally
if
fine.
that is the trigger point they're waiting for? Two
That's what I
extremely
had
powerful
mentioned.
conduits.
That's what I had said to Sabine. I was concerned. I wasn't sure I wanted to actually go into that if that was the case.
Have
You have to meet with him one
so
way or the
little
other,
info.
right?
I don't want him leaving.
So there's no
So
way around it. You have to meet with him regardless of what the outcome may be.
I don't have to meet with them, but it could possibly give information. I don't know at this point. As far as I can tell, he's no more clued in what is going on with us than I was, even 30 years ago. He just revels in what he did, and I want to fix it. Whatever it is.
It's almost as if you
Hmm.
two are conduits of something, and that's why I'm worried. What about if it's whatever is coming for us is waiting for two powerful sources that transcend understanding and knowledge, just waiting for that contact. We have so little information to go on, though. It's the only lead we can follow.
That doesn't look like you, does he, Sin? Odd question, I know.
I don't know what he looks like. All I know is that he's an elf.
So he's an elf like you. I mean, maybe not like you. I mean, it's a stretch, but if the only two people we've even ever heard of with the same situational problem both happen to be elves, you know, be a deity thing, perhaps a bloodline thing, distant cousin. I don't know if you people keep your genealogy. Again, we don't. We pop it out of the ground, so kind of hard to keep track.
Don't-
At that point, Nico stands and he walks over to the kitchen. He starts preparing dinner for everyone. He's like, "All right, we're not doing this on an empty stomach. Come on."
Elves keep very good track of their bloodlines because we have so few children. There are many times family lines can die off just because no one is able to produce an heir. It's very difficult. It's not
So-
uncommon for us to actually adopt because of this. That's why it's strange for me to walk around the city and see children in orphanages. We don't have those. Once a child loses its parents, someone takes it. There's just it's the idea of a child without a family is strange. It's very strange to me. And those with lots of money will even pay to take other people's children if they are falling on hard times. it's that important to us to have families.
I guess I don't want to call them people. I guess they were my people. The ones who raised me were kind of similar like that. You never leave children behind. Usually you just taught them what to do and came along and they fought with you.
Yeah, well, you'll find that it is not uncommon for families to go to extremes to protect their children too. Which is how I end up in my situation. My family would not allow the queen to get her hands on me. So that's why I found myself whisked away.
All that being
I've
said,
seen parents go mad at the loss of their children. It is not easy.
I can believe it.
Well, we have Cinder who needs to meet with the man. Belle, do you have anything in mind with the person you need to meet?
Ideally, hanging them with their own intestines, but we're going to try to avoid that. Instead, have a conversation, see what information I can get, and find their perfectly normal whatever the fuck weapon they used.
So in regards to that, we know that the people who are doing this are at least in some way tangentially related to Enoch through her ex or whatever it might be, who was at the masquerade. So we have a connection there. We have nothing really connecting them to Cinder other than it just being a source of some sort of power. Would there be any sort of connection that you can think of, Belle, between these people and whatever you might be trying to do?
If there is, we're fucked. If they have anything...
The person you are trying to see, they would have had all their possessions confiscated, right?
True.
Where would they have put that weapon?
Well, if they were
in
smart
their
enough.
vaults. The vaults are part of what they have to protect, or it will be ejected into the city.
So when you say ejected, what exactly is the...
My understanding from the way that it was described, it would quite literally just appear on the street, because there would be no container for it. Essentially, if you took she holds up her satchel. If I just turn this inside out, everything that's inside of it just appears on the floor. If it gets ripped or torn, it either ejects it or it just swallows it up into nothingness. It'd be the same thing.
Emptying out a pocket dimension.
I believe that's how it is.
Nico turns his head from the kitchen and goes, I've only been to the vaults once, with Admiral Runewood. It's not quite like that. It's what is the term? A nexus? A nexus point, I would say. It's many places in one. And from what I've been told, it's not just things there, it's things. Live things.
So if that nexus is destroyed,
might not be a good idea.
It's
to have
not
that.
just...
Yeah, that's kind of
it's
what I was...
It's not just things.
That would be in the streets.
Yes.
It would be horrifying things, probably.
Why the fuck do they have this in the city?
With this being a nexus, is this the only entrance or exit?
That part I don't know. As I said, I only was there once, and it was a weird place. Stairs going in the wrong directions. Shannon knows what
And
I'm talking
somehow,
about.
if they destroy the pylons throughout the city, that somehow collapses the pocket dimension and everything spills out.
No. Don't let this leave us. But from what Erlskin says, the
Tay
pillars...
immediately looks for the kobolds and makes sure that they are out of earshot.
They're gone. They're gone for the night. They're gone for the night.
Okay.
It's like
They-
it's like 9 o'clock
the-
at night right now. You guys have been talking
The
for a few hours.
pillars are just a place for people to keep their morale up. They're just things. That's why they're not protected. If they fall, they fall. It won't cause any problems. From what he described, the areas that the gods oversee is where their central protective points are. So the archives themselves is one point. The ground,
Archives,
the
the
earth
vault,
of
the ground.
the first district is the entirety of what has to be protected. The docks. There's going to be something there, I think, because of I don't understand these districts still.
If-
I'm still learning those.
If what you're telling me is things related to these deities, or their actual points of power symbolically, is what gives them the power itself, you might have just also explained why the prison has to be stocked full of people. If that is a place of power for somebody, which probably I don't know your gods as much as I know a few other things, but if there is one about justice or imprisonment or
Vanadis.
something like that.
Nico says from the kitchen. Vanadis.
Vanadis?
Our sun,
the god of-
goddess of the sun. But she is also goddess of justice and righteousness. And that is her domain.
I want to pull up. I want to minor illusion the map again.
Okay.
I want to highlight where these important religious places are.
You, the only ones that Erskine mentioned was District 1 in its entirety. Mesa, basically because it's the fertile ground itself. The archives for District 3. The prison for District 4. The vaults for District 5. You assume the docks are for Zelrus, so District 7 or 6. You do not have one. You do not have the information for District 2 or the Craftsman District.
What?
District 2 is Ronan, the god of victory. What about the fighting
victory,
pits?
The pit, the vice.
You make
Vice's pit.
You assume. That's
Yeah.
You make an assumption.
Yeah.
I highlight the fight pits and what was the other district? The last district?
The Craftsman.
Craftsman. Have we seen? Because we've spent a good bit of time in the Crafts district just because of Enoch's parents. Have we seen a forge, a shop, or something that's been more perhaps prevalent or feels more potent in that district compared to all of the others?
Give me an Arcana check. So best bet I can.
See how I do. Ooh. Dirty 20. 15 plus 5.
Nice.
I would say you don't. That you haven't. That's the part that's weird, is that you haven't really got any sort of inkling from something like that because of how the district is laid out. There's no way to, there was nothing that stood out more than the others.
Is there like, I know if there's a god of like commerce or something, a god
Well, you know
of
Salake,
of
'cause-
forges, god of stuff like that.
Well, you know Salake is the goddess of the foundation of cities, the architecture, the infrastructure, the merchants. But that's why hers is the vaults, because it's
Right.
that center of power. In terms of the arts,
I'm thinking more.
Kashi-
Yeah, I'm thinking
well,
more like the arts.
the goddess that corresponds with it is Kashiera. She is the goddess of arts and craftsmen. You get the feeling that it's less about one thing being better than the others and more of it being as a whole.
Okay.
That it's such a center of creation and creativity. That is what embodies her the most.
With granted, this is all very vague. With the stuff that I have highlighted on the map, can I see if there's any pattern to it? How it interacts with maybe the layout of the sigil, or
surprisingly, it does not make any sort of pattern. It just makes it makes an odd shape of some kind, but does not look like the swirling sigil pattern of the Nameless.
I'm probably just chasing my tail.
Intersect with one of those points.
Does it intersect with those points?
It does not.
I am just shooting.
No, I know
I
you
am
are.
just shooting into the dark.
And I am so proud of all of you.
What if they're unrelated? Two separate attacks, two different fronts, two things going down. The Nameless after its own goal, and this other group after whatever they're trying to do. Or the Nameless is taking advantage of the situation that their chaos is causing to slip itself forward.
Nika looks at you and goes, "That's actually terrifying." If that's true.
It's more what I'm concerned of.
It sounds like something you would do.
All of these
or take
elements
to the gnolls. They seem to have been worshipping in the same way, so it could be that he's converting some people too, and then utilizing them to cause problems to further his goals while making it seem random.
All of these disparate happenings don't seem random. They seem planned. They don't seem like individuals involved in these situations are maybe aware of it. Such as with pirates, with the gnolls, with the trades attack, the trade line attacks. They seem disparate if you're not looking at a big picture, but when you're looking at this big picture, something seems to be moving. Even our involvement almost feels
pushed.
Like a push.
That.
The Nameless seemed to know us.
He knew us. You're right. You're right, Say. He knew us. When we were in that first cavern, he had our names on that door.
Which also might tie into the fact. Possibly that's what helped drive us together. All of us.
Because she points to Nico. You read what was on the door.
I did.
We couldn't read what was on the door, but the language that was on the door was specifically done for a reason.
He's looking incredibly uncomfortable right now. It's like he has stopped moving, knife in his hand, like, oh, that does not make me feel okay. And he puts the knife down and goes, he says, okay. Alright, booze for everyone. Where is that booze? I am not okay with any of this.
And all of us are connected to something greater than ourselves.
Seem to be connected
it
in
feels
some
like
way.
It
can't be a coincidence. It can't be. Why is it that my situation put me with you guys? There is a connection there. Why is it that, say, your search for your spirits to wake up continue to put you in the same place that we need to be? You found one of your spirits in that cave. Why? Belle, why is it that every time a part of your past comes up, we are involved?
and she just kind of like gestures to all of Terrace. And
Enoch.
you clearly your mistress, whatever she is to you, has plans too, and they seem to connect to us somehow.
We're all bonded to
Whatever.
Raider.
Whatever it is, like it feels like we're missing something of why it's all connected.
Well, I know somebody we can go ask. Terrace, is your door locked?
I have no idea. But either way, what I've gotten from this is I don't think we can be worried about them emptying the vaults into the city. Because if what you are saying is correct, they will have to raise the city in order to get the vault open.
I don't think so. I think all they have to do is break the spiritual part of it. If the ground needs to be fertile, poison the ground.
Lee has an idea. Lee has an idea. Let's hear.
Go.
Alex, I have Eyes of the Runekeeper now as a new invocation.
Yes, you do.
I can read every language. What the fuck does that sigil say? I can read every fucking language now.
Okay.
It just fucking occurred to me.
Okay.
Shit!
Oh my.
No.
It's as you look at the symbol, you start to see the words woven into it. And you start to remember what Nico read on the door. And that is the same phrases over and over and over.
Oh my fucking god! Whoa. Hold on. Sorry.
So it's the descriptions of us.
Yep. I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck was
What
happening to Vinny.
happened?
What the hell was that?
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
I
everyone.
can't see Vinny's video, so like
he was
I have
laughing
no
things.
idea. I just heard
Some
Vinny start
things
freaking out.
were dropping
It
behind.
flew. Yeah, it looked like a cat jumped from someplace behind him, like from up above or something.
There we go. Yeah.
There's no cat! All my books are just getting thrown off the shelf
Oh my
up
god,
here.
it's their books. Their books being knocked down.
But there's nothing up here.
Congrats, Vinny, you got a poltergeist.
Again? Let me make sure nothing else is going to fall. Catch me up in a second, please.
Okay. I'm fascinated
That's great.
because this is like supernatural activity. Thank you, Vinny.
It's like, ooh, what you doing?
Yeah, literally
I
just
just
watching
heard Vinny
books.
freaking out. I can't
Literally,
see the video at all.
things were falling behind
Well,
him.
the first one was like orange, so I'm like, oh my god, a cat just jumped up from something really high behind him.
Except
you
it was,
know?
yeah, it was going like this, but it kept happening. I'm like, wait, what? Glitch in the Matrix? What?
You're just gonna see me fall through the ceiling soon enough.
In your blue morph suit.
Somehow.
Somehow.
How?
Oh, he's lucky he didn't get clocked in the head. What is the house shaking?
As far as I'm aware. I didn't feel anything.
I don't know. That is like a precarious shelf that he does have all those books on, though.
Yeah.
It's kind of like
We've not
coming
had a
out of
problem
his
with it.
ceiling. Well, then you got a poltergeist, buddy. I don't know what to tell you.
Something first will be the fucking last. Anyway. So, we're getting shit talked by Haster. Assuming.
That we were too busy watching you do your TARDIS impression again.
My what?
Remember our very first stream you did your TARDIS impression as you were going into the closet? It just felt like that situation all over again here. As
dimensional anomalies tend to pop up around me.
glitches in the Matrix for you.
Speaking of Nexuses,
Yep.
Vinny's house.
That explains a lot.
It's all Vinny's house. It's all Vinny's house. That's the connection.
But no, you see.
Really ironic, Alec, considering where everything traces back to.
I know. But as you see, it's just the same phrases over and over and over.
Specifically, were those phrases?
Oh, I do not
You
have
done
that off.
fucked up.
I don't have that off the top of my
was-
head. It was the names that described each of you. Like
Ha
that.
ha 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 ha.
I
Y'all
think,
are
I
fucked.
think Lexi had all of that.
Yeah, Lexi has all of that.
Okay.
He's
Damn it, Lexi.
upstairs in my notebook.
Okay.
Nico, don't read the black one. Okay.
Well, besides that,
They said it had demonic script talking about the group.
so
I
the
didn't-
connections between. We have the otherworldly entity that came out of the portal and then took the man. We've got Say's animal friends. We have whatever's in Cinder. We've got Enoch's skull. We've got Belle's old patron. What would be any
perfectly
sort of
normal
connection between
sword.
them?
What was that last
I'm
one?
like,
What was
Belle's
that?
patron?
No. What was the last sentence you said?
What
is-
would be the connection between them?
I didn't hear that part.
well, the connection is a theme. All of us are bound to some being or beings that are much greater than we are, exist on a different plane. Connection wise, I know for a fact, for example, that Sins, whatever it is, and my old patron are both negatively aligned, if I want to put that in a nice fucking way. So I'm not really bound to that thing as much anymore. Say's and Enoch's
What about
seem to be on the up and up of the good side. Yours, you said, is a crazy evil bitch, but more on the neutral side. So they don't really have an overarching.
mine doesn't have any. I haven't had any connection with anybody. I'm like the only one who doesn't have an outside connection, as far as I understand.
Correct.
I think
You
whatever's
have a,
inside of
but
you.
you are a
is the
conduit
connection.
for something.
Yeah, I'm a conduit for something, but I don't know what.
Point is, you're connected to it, whatever it is. It can influence things through you, same way all of ours can. So we just bring a lot of fucking chaotic energy straight into the situation. We're a fucking time bomb of shit from all different angles. We each attract attention in some way, shape, or form. You're attracting attention with the guy in the prison. I'll be hopefully not attracting attention. Oh god, none of them should know I'm still alive. Well, that'd be bad. Enoch has some weird dude that's after her. Your glass sugar mama. I'm not sure where she stands on this. Point is, we
The
all
only connection she would have at this point is she will be attacked at some point. She's not on the same thing as being part of the intent behind it.
I'm thinking the problem with each of us is each of us bring a chance for something to go wrong. Each of us brings a lot of weight behind us showing up here, and if this thing is going to take advantage of the chaos caused by this attack, which apparently might have been a long time coming, or we were used to start the attack, considering the fact that we were the ones who initially fought them down at Calgar, well, having us here on top of everything else just magnifies how much chaos is going to be going down. That prison gets broken into, and one of my ex-comrades comes out, and your weird, creepy, pyro stalker dude pops his head out. Say, shit, you even have, what I'm assuming is probably going to be a giant fucking spider. Might even just pop out of the ground. I don't know. Point is, if this fight starts and any of our things get involved in some way, shape, or form, for better or for worse, it's just going to make things that much worse. This city could easily become a nightmare of a battleground.
Well, my
More so
point
than
is,
just pirates attacking.
there is some intent behind all this. The players involved appear disparate, but there's something pushing them in order to make this goddamn sigil that's over the city now. Something's playing around with it. Something is either influencing the gods, or the gods are working together for some reason.
What? Why would? Let's go
Well,
with the
that would be the
assumption here real
question.
quick. Let's say
Bell,
the
what
pirate,
does yours want?
the X god.
Yes.
Usual world domination, everyone in eternal subjugation, ability to kill and destroy constantly and consistently.
But did she ever ally with others, or was she just insolent?
There were others of her particular kind. I don't know if they necessarily got along. We worked with some of the other groups at times. I don't know if they were temporary alliances or if they were all in the same goal. Didn't necessarily like each other that much. Kind of the argument of my god has a bigger dick than your god. Fights tended to break out.
Did each one of these groups all have your perfectly normal swords, or is that another thing entirely?
Chosen, you each got a weapon that suited you the most.
Hey,
Depending on your choice.
do we know about Bell's other patron, the one that's not evil? Because I had contact with the evil one, right?
Correct. You had contact with the whatever's in the sword.
Are we aware of this other person that led him down this other deity or entity that led him down to the path of redemption, the opposite of revenge? We don't know about that, do we?
He hasn't really talked much about it.
He said that the only thing he said is that she's what helped him start down that path.
Yeah.
Gave him,
he hasn't really
gave him the
talked
option
about
for
it.
a better way.
But basically, what I'm getting at.
What about
so,
if this is not connected to or former patron? What about if this is connected to the person who wanted you to find redemption?
Let's hear what Terrace has to say. It's a thought, but I don't think so. She'd want nobody to die. She'd want everything to be hunky-dory.
Well, either way, she's
leading
connected
us
to the old patron by merit of trying to get him away from the old patron, so
Yes.
it loops back in the end.
She's kind of related to them.
Either way, basically, the swords, are they only from your sect, or the other sects, do they have similar things, or?
Each sect, everybody had their own weapons. For the paladins, they had in honor of their lords.
And you are just going after the ones from your sect?
I'm going after all of them.
All right.
They need to be stopped. They're psychotic. They're forces of death and murder. They're the ones that taught me to eat people.
In just a ballpark, how many of these are there?
So there were Scions of Ash, and there was the Infernal Legion, and the Harbingers of the Storm. The three groups I know of. I was part of the Scions of Ash. And I don't even want to say her name, but Renacra, the Balefire Queen, was our lord.
Sin just kind of gives Say a look.
The Infernal Legion worshipped Athavox, the Hellbound Tyrant, and the Harbingers of the Storm was Vasheroth, the Unconquered. They were great dragons. There's a reason they had a thing for Dragonborn. In particular, for my Renacra, she had a thing for red and black Dragonborn. He suited her. The others, not so much. They'd accept people, if anything. They just had I don't want to say a soft spot. It wasn't a soft spot at all. They were
Preference.
in all sorts of ways.
So, how many of the Chosen are there, or were there, in each one of these sects?
Well, including me, 6.
So 2 for each, or?
Renacra. No, just for Renacra. Well, no. 6, 7, 8, 9. Technically, that would be 9. The Paladins in the Inner Circle. The Infernal Legion and the Harbingers of the Storm, I do not know their numbers. I know that the man I'm looking for in Ravenshold, in the jail, he belonged to another sect. He might be able to have more information I can use. Though my current, like, Alex, apparently, quick, since I'm dumber than a bag of hammers, I have all that saved. I do not have the fucking name of my actual current one. I remember it, I just can't remember it.
It's alright.
Jennifer.
Tiffany.
She told me that others had turned their back on their old dragon lords as well. So we might have some allies. Apparently I'm not the only one. She wouldn't tell me anything else. Though I will say, with all this in mind, I really think the Nameless is probably using this event. Because that sigil is similar to the one we saw in the cave, right?
Correct.
It's
And what we
the
saw in
same.
Well, what we saw in the cave brought him into our fucking world, if temporarily, and the guy helped get him out. A big enough sigil with a big enough amount of chaos around it might bring him here permanently. And that's what I'm worried about.
The only thing with that is, with the sigils, I don't think just having the points would be enough. They would need some sort of connection between them.
Catalyst.
But
How about
moving on from there, so dragons, I guess.
Saratha, the giver of life, the mithril
Right.
dragon. She's the one who helped me out of that.
Gotcha. Cinder, the
Wait.
thing that you've got, is that...
What did you say her name was?
Saratha.
Saratha, giver of life. Mithril dragon. Are you good?
Sounded very, very close to my god. So I was like, wait, hold on a second, what?
No.
What's your god?
Because my goddess is Sheothra.
Does she like mithril and being nice to people?
She's very nice.
She's a moon.
She's the moon.
Moons, I would say, I guess.
Yeah. She's the goddess of the moon.
So,
Why-
Cinder, the thing that you've got, is it worm-like in any way? Did it take a specific shape?
So, for me, it took the shape of serpents.
Snakes.
However, for Sun Shadow, he says he can control it. My understanding from the vision he fed me, the first time his manifested, or the first time he made a big show of it, at least, he used spiders. But according to him, he can make them be anything. Serpents, spiders. He said he even made one be a dragon.
Gotcha. And I'm
He's
assuming-
definitely has more control over this, whatever it is, than I do. But I don't know if it's because he's chosen to revel in this whatever disgusting behavior he has, or if just he's had it longer. I don't know how long he's had it.
On that
I've
point,
heard-
assuming you
I've heard
looked into
tales.
similar things as soon as this happened to you.
Yes. So, the moment I had contact with him, I have been looking into this. I've been looking into this for the last 2 months. The information from around him is very scarce because my impression is that the Empire doesn't want anyone knowing, not even its own people. I did, before I left, hear some rumors of a travesty that happened in, what was it,
Valinor.
Valinora. I believe that was him, and that was before I had whatever happened to me happen. So we're talking longer than 30 years ago. So he's had more time. About the time that he was captured, I believe, was shortly after I had my manifestation. If I'm putting things together correctly.
Well,
'Cause
looking
that-
back on what you've looked into before, you have the one. Are there any others that might stick out or potentially be similar situations? Just to see if
Unfortunately,
there might be more of people like you?
unfortunately, I couldn't find anything in the archives.
Gotcha. And
But
how
well,
long ago was the one that he had?
from my best guess, see if I have any notes on that.
Oh shit! Awkward question, Sin. Are you adopted?
No.
I just think it's hilarious that
thinking-
he asked that
she's-
question because you asked me the same question.
She just pauses. No. No. My parents
Not that I'm
assured.
aware.
My parents always assured me that I was their child.
Assured you or told the truth? It doesn't matter. Point is, I'm wondering if there's a way to track down his elf genealogy to see if you and this other asshole are blood related in any way, shape, or form. Blood curses are kind of common. And something like this, as hyper specific as it is, might be worthwhile looking into.
Now that you mention it, my mother, no one actually knows much of her past. She doesn't talk about it. She's not from Valtirian. I've asked her, but she's changes the subject.
Mother was the circus performer too.
No,
right?
no, only Sin is a circus performer. Her mom
Okay.
was just a commoner druid. It was her dad, and
Okay.
her dad is the one who has been part of the long-standing noble family of
Winer.
grove keepers, winery people.
My family of
You-
wino.
Do you have any sort of contact with them or a way that we could potentially trust that to see if there is anything we can dig up about her past?
I could see.
Bad we don't have DNA.com.
Mom, I have some awkward questions for you. First off, is Dad my real dad?
And here's a cheek
Second off,
swab real
do I have
quick.
any siblings you haven't told me about? Third off, are there any estranged cousins that like to set things on fire? Love,
Weird
your daughter.
uncles. How about some weird uncles?
Yeah, any ballpark on how long ago that other incident was?
I'm looking it up right now.
Noah possessed by fire
Yes.
with this venom and carnage kind of situation where you're gonna have to learn how to work with yours, and he's just embraced it entirely. That's what I'm saying this is now. Just a fire symbiotes.
I'm not,
Alex,
I'm
I
not
have-
that crazy.
I have two issues here. I have two notes that are different for year times right now.
Okay.
So I need to figure that out. Early on in our note taking, we had it that the attack on the sanctuary happened 15 years ago.
Correct.
But then, based on some more information that we had gotten, Cole had told one of the characters when we were coming back from the cave that he had brought Sun Shadow in 6 years ago.
Correct. They did not capture him at the sanctuary.
Oh. I thought he was actually captured at the
No.
sanctuary.
They had to come back. They had
Okay.
to come back.
He escaped the original event 15 years ago.
I was gonna say, I don't think I gave you conflicting information.
Yeah, that's why
I was thinking, it's like,
I'm
ah,
like, because
did
I didn't even notice it until right then. Let's see here.
I would say at this time it's probably around like 11 o'clock at night. You guys have been running ideas back and forth. Nico has fed all of you.
Yeah,
Thank you, Nico.
we have literally figured nothing out.
Well, we got to talk about things and work on it. Answer's not
Well,
going
I
to
guess-
magically fall into our laps. Looks up,
I guess
Did I can't find the notes. I thought I took some notes. They might be in here somewhere. Did I get a feel for how much how compared to when my event was?
Nope.
No.
Other than that it was
No,
before
okay.
yours.
Okay. She just kind of shakes her head. No. The information was rough.
Say, when did the issues with your protectors start in terms of time?
Alex, when did this start?
Well, no, there was really no issue. I mean, it was when you picked up the blade, which was very shortly before you were sent away. So it's been less than a year for you.
Yeah, and I was sent away because I took up the blade.
Hmm.
But you were collecting all these for a reason, correct?
I just happened upon this sanctuary. I don't know what would have happened if I don't know what would have happened if I hadn't taken the blade. I don't think there would have been someone picking up the beasts. They wouldn't have had a vessel.
And you are collecting them to provide some sort of protection for your people, correct?
Not
For the
just my
world.
people, all people. The whole world. They need to be woken up so they can replenish the lands, so they can bring prosperity and peace.
So how long have they been dormant?
While.
A while.
You don't have an actual time frame. Time doesn't really work that way for them. They have a hard concept of time. They are beasts. Intelligent beasts, but still beasts.
And they are immortal.
Yeah.
So as far as they've made you aware, there's no sort of impending threat other than the one that I let you know about last night.
I was simply transported to an island and told to find Malakari's brethren. I wasn't aware of anything more pressing until Arius reached out to the island. Till you were given the vision by your lady. It wasn't anything pressing or important. Just go and find my brethren. Find my kin.
In terms of the protection and prosperity, what kind of folklore do your people have around that? Was there anything that they... Basically, what I'm getting at, did they fight dragons, perhaps? Fight against other gods? Anything like that that you would know of?
Not sure how I feel about you continuously suggesting the problems with dragons, but
I'm just trying to find connections.
The beasts were guardians more than anything. You never really heard stories of what they fought, just that they were the ones who protected the lands.
Elle, any idea how old your I can't say the word, sex might be?
Vinny, stop!
Paris, I never thought of you like that. Anyway.
Damn it, Vinny. I saw the blinking. I know what you were thinking.
Okay, so. Okay. No fucking clue. But they're old as balls. As far as I understand, though history was never my strongest suit, and my particular one, Renacra, didn't really care as much for us learning history beyond the glory of her own conquests, so to speak. They claim to be the children of the original dragon gods. So, and I'm not sure what that means. They didn't really want us knowing too much about the originals. and they were kind of really dead set on affirming that they were the people in charge and that no authority was higher than them. Kind of their thing. And if you questioned it, well, we're fire resistant. We're not fireproof.
Say, your deities, what, did they give you any indication as to why they went dormant?
Nope.
They did not.
Would you be able to ask?
I could. Potentially. I don't know how much information they would give me,
Anything
Especially
would be
since
helpful
they
at
with-
this point.
especially since they withheld, Malakari withheld the existence of his older sister, who didn't go dormant.
Oh, is he able to at least understand or see what we're talking about now so that he knows sort of potentially the gravity of the situation?
Surprisingly, you haven't heard any of the drums, so you're not sure if he's watching right now, or if he's still, or if he's being childish. When she might be childish.
I don't know.
Salty bitch.
He might be a little bit of a salty bitch right now, especially since you were looking up stuff for the Weaver.
Well, you know what? He's gonna have to fucking get
I
over
know,
it
I'm
if he
just-
wants his shit done.
I'm just saying that's probably why he's not listening right now. He's just like, okay.
Yeah, if you could try, that would be great. I mean, I'm just trying to figure out any sort of connection. The sort of line of thinking I'm going down right now is potentially the original dragon gods that Bel's dragon gods came from had some sort of conflict with yours, and then potentially yours went dormant, and then the originals went off somewhere else, and in their place, the new ones came to be. But I have no idea how Cinders might tie into that.
Oh, if you're going down that line. Hold on.
As a DM, I am
Speaking-
loving all of this.
I bet you are.
I am adoring
I bet you
all
are.
of this.
Speaking of timing and everything like that, you all have only been acting on the material plane, correct?
As far as I'm aware.
I would say
might
is ish, bet it's somewhere in between.
Island is not of the material plane.
So time does flow differently there, or does it follow the same sort of structure here?
A little differently. So I said they have a hard concept of time.
You don't perceive passage of time the way we do. I'm not really sure how to describe it.
Something put your guardians to sleep. Something allowed my dragon, my old bosses, to take charge. Enoch is at war.
Oh yeah, I've completely forgotten about Enoch.
I don't know.
Enoch's got a whole thing.
Hi.
Yeah. Enoch's at war.
Alex, did the beasts decide to go dormant, or did they simply go dormant? Well, you know what? I need to ask Malakari a bunch of shit.
Yes, you do.
Do I right now have the impression that the beasts were forced to go dormant, or do I have the impression that they chose to go dormant? Because the Weaver did not go dormant, according to Malakari.
That is correct. I will roll. You do not know. You do not have it. You don't know which it is.
And I was gloating about how not vague my fucking shit was, and now it's super fucking vague. I don't even know if they even know this shit.
This is our problem. We're descending into the god wars of RuneScape, alright? Like, shit's gonna go bad. Sarah Doman, Zamorak, and Guthix are gonna come and just fuck our shit up. We need party hats. We need to get our rune crafting up to level 99.
concerned with the fact that the sigil is describing us. Should we leave the city? If we are just going to
That
conduits for more chaos and danger.
that might not be a terrible idea. If we leave the city's gonna have a harder time dealing with the pirates. But whatever's been orchestrating this the entire fucking time, we might be able to derail its plans. That is a rock in a fucking hard place right there. Fuck.
If
Do you hear a very small
Leave the
knock,
city.
If we
knocking at
split
the
up-
door?
I have a feeling if we try to leave, things are going to happen.
I get up and I go to the door with the rap tap tapping. Who's gently knocking at my chamber door?
Irene.
Irene,
Aya. Little Aya.
Alex, this is
Sabine's daughter.
you open the door. Are you okay?
Mom hasn't
What's up?
come home.
Fuck. I'm sorry, don't tell your mama said that. She went out to. Elle said she went to go talk to her husband.
She went to no, she went to say she went to the prison.
Talk to her husband, right?
You see Jericho's
Yes.
outside too. He was not going to let her come here on her own.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was a good smart thing.
No, clearly, yeah.
Well,
Nico,
Cinder,
go wake
we
up
might
Enoch.
have to push your appointment up a bit.
Something's gone wrong.
Yeah.
The
Nico,
prison
go
is
wake up Enoch.
closed.
What?
What do you mean closed?
No one standing guard. Doors won't open.
Yep, things have started.
Fuck.
Enoch, sending your sister, see if we can get groups
I'd-
mobilized to get things
I'd
started.
rather not waste my spell slots if I don't have to. We might need them.
Jericho, can you get someone to contact the council?
Yes.
We were in talks with them with Erskine earlier about this. We may have figured out this too late.
He looks and he sees the symbol that you guys have been looking at. He says, and that is what's on the doors.
Great.
Fuck.
Totally right. It is connected.
We figured it out too late.
But we have to consider if this is bait. We're going to be used as the catalysts. Our names are on this thing, and now it's luring us exactly what it needs us to keep us doing what it wants us to do.
They're already in the prison. They're going to be able to do whatever they want, or if things worse, whatever.
We wouldn't,
No
then
matter
we
what we
wouldn't
do.
be necessary at all. But our names are written on that thing.
Irene is
Or
watching
yep.
all of you very concerned. Are you going to help my mother?
Of course we are.
Good.
Of
Alex,
course
does
we
she
are.
look any different than usual?
No, she looks like she's about ready to cry. She looks very upset.
Come here, sweetie. Come here.
Can I use detect? I hate doing this.
Do it.
Can I use detect magic on Irene?
An interesting concept. I need to roll something. It might be nothing, but it depends on what I roll here. Okay. I'm actually happy that I rolled that low. That was a 3 on a D100, so... if it had been something higher, I was going to say yes. And it would have this decided the path that I was going down for that. It was an interesting thought. I like that. No. No,
He's
man.
over there like, Alex, what the fuck did you almost just do?
Oh, I will
I
tell you. I
know.
will tell you guys at some point what I almost did, but I can't. But
We need to save Sabine, but this might be the bait.
Cinder, your tracker, is it two-way or one-way?
Did I ever get my tracker back?
You did.
Can I?
Technically, they're supposed to be
The earring, right?
one way, but I might be able to connect it in a way that's two-way. Which kind of
Worth
takes
a
That
off.
try.
can help. It can help.
As you put the red gem in your hand, it turns yellow. And you hear Sabine crying out in pain.
They're not bleeding.
Irene freaks the fuck out.
She just clenches it very hard in her hand. We are going now.
Shout out to
Fast.
Charles Yuri watching our stream. Glad you joined us, buddy.
How fast would you be able to get in contact with
Alex,
a
he
large
text-
portion of the
Oh.
guards or anything like that?
I'm sorry, Dylan, what did you say?
How long would it take you to get in contact with a large portion of the guards or someone above that and get them mobilized?
It would honestly take a while, because, as you said, it's been a few hours, and quite a few hours actually, and they've been mobilizing to the other parts of the city. That's the problem.
So they are at least active.
They were. But the problem is
Were.
the prison is empty. There's no one at the prison. And no one could give me an explanation as to why, as if it was a walking blind spot for the guards around there.
No.
Might be someone in the council who's in on this. That would explain how they got into the masquerade. I think we
Can I
have
look
to
at the
spring trap.
warding? I look at the warding Skin put up.
It
Detect
actually,
magic.
it is doing what he claimed to. It is actually protecting against otherworldly intruders.
Cat fur bristled up aggressively.
Oh, absolutely. Tails.
Entirely floofed. Wow.
Yeah, I think we need to spring the trap. Belle, if you want to try to get out, you can try. I have a feeling that it won't work. But we need to... Yeah, we'll just have to go.
You feel a
Got
tug. You feel a small tug at the back of your mind, Terrace, as you look at Enoch, and you realize she was made sick by your boss,
Oh, great.
who, now that the situation has changed, stops fucking with her.
Should have just walked into the room.
Enoch goes,
Goddamn-
ah, what the fuck? What the?
Up and out.
Why am I down here?
Don't worry about it. We're leaving. We have to go to the prison.
Why?
Because it's been locked down and Sabine is in there and apparently being tortured or something like that.
Shit. Right. And she books it to her room.
Outside, by the way, she is just so furious right now. She didn't want to be around anyone in case something happened. Question.
Need to go.
When she gets angry, what season does she go to?
Winter. She goes cold. Because it's a
Okay.
cold.
I kind of figured because when she gets because when she gets really really sad, she goes winter too. So you guys have seen her skin just slowly change to a very pale white-ish blue. Her veins are very visible. Her hair has gone to a... Find it. Where is it?
Her hair's almost gone silver.
Yeah, it's like it
a
has an
silver
ombre.
eye.
It
Yeah.
has an ombre effect to it with silver and blue, and the only thing that remains from her previous physical appearance is her eyes. They still stay that ambery, vibrant, ambery, almost like a living flame inside them.
Nicodemus suddenly stops and goes, "Wasn't my sister with Sabine?"
Need to go to the prison.
Yes, she was.
We need more than that. Okay. Jericho,
Hopefully the garrison.
Jericho,
information.
start spreading the word. Go. I will take little Irene home. I'll get her safe, and then I'm going to the docks. Getting the Admiral. I will meet you at the prison.
Take the horse.
Will do. Come little one. Come. She looks at all of you. She
Come
goes,
here for a moment.
"What?"
Go ahead.
Okay. She goes. Irene looks at all of you. She goes, "Thank you."
We'll get her back. I promise.
What were you saying, Terrace?
Cinder, could you come here for a moment?
Yeah. She walks back in the house.
Nico and Jericho have both taken a horse, and they're both riding out.
So, if worst comes to worst, how much would you be able to, in a sense, release the beast?
I don't know. I've never done it again. I've never been able to connect back with all of that. I don't know what triggered it to begin with. And in the last 2 months, I have been trying to find a possibility of what could trigger it, if I could trigger it myself. But nothing. I've had nothing.
Well, a good place to start. You're Eladrin. Your emotions are very, very strong, as you can see by your new appearance. You might need to lean into them.
I don't know if I'm Eladrin at all.
Given
I
that
wasn't-
your skin changed, I would say there's at least some of it in you.
I wasn't entirely truthful about what I am because I don't know what I am. Neither of my parents are Eladrin. But they are my family. My mother had me. My father is my father.
Well, unless you're a Fae, you appear to be Eladrin to me, so we'll just have to run with that for right now.
Enoch comes out holding
Need to fucking
a great axe. And she goes, "Whose is this? Whose is this? I didn't make
Yours. Your boyfriend. He dropped it off.
need to fucking go.
By the way, say you realize the axe is what you helped be made for Enoch. Just figure I'd let you know. We'll let Lex describe it next time. Let's go.
Yeah, Cinder, if it comes to it,
Alright.
think of Sabine. Get real fucking angry for me.
I can try. If I do, all of you need to run.
Cinder's our Hulk bomb.
Say that again, Vinny?
Cinder is our Hulk bomb. Get
Oh,
a real
shit.
angry let her fuck everything
Oh,
up.
fuck.
What's your secret? I am always angry.
Oh, fuck. Oh, we're all gonna die, aren't we?
Need to fucking go.
Yep.
I mean, I know this is where the episode is gonna cut off, but we need to fucking go.
And that's
Working on it.
That's where we're gonna call it, folks. As you all
Sweet.
start making your way towards
Jesus
prison.
Christ. Charles, I'm glad you're finally watching this. My chocolate lion. I miss you. Never forget
All
it.
these fucking notes that I took today are gonna be useless now because shit's happening right now.
Yep.
I actually took fucking notes. It doesn't matter because we're just gonna die anyway.
Well, guys, if I can be honest here, we're walking into a fucking trap. And the bait's
You know
just too
we are.
goddamn good.
Well, we know we are, so there's something to be said walking into a trap that you know is a trap.
That reminds
Current
me.
theory.
That reminds me of the bloopers for the Serenity movie with Nathan Fillion. There, he goes, "Did you hear us arguing?" He goes, "No." Trap. Just screams at all of them. He's supposed to just say trap and walk away. He just screams at all of them. Just goes trap.
Look, current theory. The Nameless has done shit like this before, tried to bring itself into our world, probably orchestrated an old war between the gods and anything that was powerful enough, imbuing some, fighting off others, putting some to
Hey,
sleep.
Badger Sauce, glad
Now,
you're here.
currently, huh?
We have A1 Badger Sauce, someone who started watching when I was doing the Outer Wilds playthrough. Glad to have you with us today, Badger Sauce. Thank you.
One Badger Sauce.
Now you see the chaos that is my group. This is what I brought together. This is what I brought into the world. And I love every moment of
A1
it.
Badger Sauce, I will eat you alive. But not with A1, with Worcestershire. No one can pronounce it right, so it has to always be pronounced incorrectly. If you say you can pronounce it right, you're automatically pronouncing it the wrong way, even if it is the correct way.
Right.
Exactly.
So,
Sure.
We're walking into the trap for the Nameless to enter this reality. That's my fucking bet. That's my goddamn bet. Hands down, that's where money's on. Putting 2 fucking packets of Taco Bell hot sauce.
personally could not be more proud of all of you. This brainstorming session was fascinating to watch and listen to. And it made me so happy as a DM.
Sure it was. I'm sure it was. I'm sure you enjoyed all of us
Absolutely.
finally actually starting to put the fucking pieces of the puzzle together only to drop it on us immediately.
As you guys were sitting there, I was like, okay. Let's get this party started.
You're in danger.
It was going to happen regardless. Whether when you guys went to sleep, Irene would have knocked on the door.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm glad I only used 1 spell slot today.
I will be nice.
I-
I'm going to be
Use
nice
one.
here and let you all have full spell slots going into this because you're going to need them.
oh boy.
So,
Oh, thanks!
so
That
Ha!
makes me feel
imagine.
great.
I would say since you guys didn't really do any sort of actual combat or anything, you got your spell slots. You're at full health. You got your stuff for the day. I'm going to be nice and just say, for the sake of fun. I figured though it's like better for you all to have your full spell slots going into this.
Sounds good.
Well,
Yep.
time for me to, in case we're getting close to ending, need to go engage in illegal activities such as beating up baby seals for crack cocaine and, you
And
know.
figuring out what the
all
fuck
those
happened
things.
with your bookshelf there.
Look, man, weird shit.
Still streaming, you know.
Oh, I know we are. That's half the fun.
I'm telling to Vinny.
Let them come for me. I dare them. Please.
With a man like that hair, with a man with that kind of hair, no, they'll leave that alone.
Why the hell? Every time I take a long rest, it resets my hit points back to level 6 hit points. It doesn't reset anything else, but it just resets my hit points.
That is weird.
Yeah,
I'll take a
it's
look
D&D
at that.
Beyond.
Yes.
Works most times.
'Cause I should be at 63, and I just retook a long rest so I could get my spell slots back, and it reset me back to 55.
Huh. I'll take a look at that, see if I can figure that out.
But your character's too fucking tanky.
Oh my god, Vinny. Oh my god, what have you done? Vinny, that is a
Just
horrible
twisted my hair.
pompadour. That is a horrible pompadour. No. Stop trying
I'm
to
gonna
be
give an actual proper. I can do a proper one. This is just my unicorn hair turning into whatever the hell this is.
Well, anyway, thank you everyone for watching. We're so glad so many people came to join us today. I'm so glad you guys had a good time. We're going to try to be
thank
doing
you.
more streaming. I'm going to start really trying to get it back up on track starting October 1st, which we're going to probably try to do a lot of horror games in the month of October. So stay tuned for that nonsense.
I got my new computer tower, so
Shannon will be able to start back up on
hopefully-
Sundays.
Yeah, hopefully. I don't know if it'll be
Probably
very
be next
soon, just
Sunday, but yeah. If we do
maybe.
anything,
Oh yeah, definitely not tomorrow, but maybe next
Yeah.
Sunday. I gotta transfer everything on my computer over, so it takes a while and all that fun stuff.
Hold on. Why is Badger going? Oh no. Oh no.
Because
no.
I think some people have watched some of my horror stuff that I've already done, which was like Resident Evil 8, and a little bit of Outer Wilds, which I'm going, ah!
Those are fun moments. So yeah, we'll be doing that again.
Abort autopilot. No!
Everybody.
Thank you all for joining
Time.
us. So again, thank you. We couldn't do this without you guys, so thank you guys so much. And I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Stay safe, stay hydrated. It's starting to get a little bit cooler. We're going to try to do some more streaming, though. So again, as always, this is Project Polaris, signing off.
Stay
Bye,
on drugs
everyone.
and don't do school.
So long.
I hate you.